After resolving the crisis surrounding Full Wish, we returned to the Astral Express to gather our thoughts. Shuhu, Assad Pramod, and the Veracity. Unforeseen challenges arrived in rapid succession.
Oh my fucking
After
god.
careful deliberation, we decided to split into teams.
It looks like, no. It wasn't that I muted. It was that, for some reason, my OBS had unselected my microphone again. It just does that. I don't know why it does it, but it just does it.
Teams and tackle the problems in Plain Arcadia together. There,
But yeah,
Yao Guang, Don
stripped him of his
and
voice.
Welch
Definitely did.
traversed every corner of
You looking
Plain
forward to
Arcadia
Wednesday?
to deploy the Decalite reflection barrier as a safeguard against a potential ambush by the Lord Ravager. Meanwhile, Blades decided to set out
Yeah,
for the edge of the world in
if you want, I
canvas,
can get the boxes
where
out
he
real quick.
intended
This
to
story
use the
recaps just for
power
those who
of
need
the
it, 'cause I
veracity
remember what
to
happened.
bring his conflict with Shugo.
It will scratch my D&D
its
itch for the
final
time
conclusion.
being. I'm gonna go grab a couple boxes.
Elsewhere, Asheville, March 7th, and the others headed to the tavern in search of clues regarding Assad Pramod. Their investigation eventually centered on en route. This former masked fool left the tavern for the Astral Express, becoming the navigator known as Icy. And the Veracity shadow of Asheville is, in fact, his legacy. In addition, Ron May brought word that the Phantasmoon games were more than a game. They were a ritual enacted by Aha to suppress the dead husk of the Veracity.
I got the boxes
She
for the new
further suggested
expansions.
that the
right there.
path of elation
I had
may
I had a
have
bunch of other
originated
shit with it
from
as well, and you'll see it.
concept stripped
then, but,
away from the Veracity. Aftertaste. At the same time, I ventured into the world in canvas in search of Graphia at Evanesia's request. By a twist of fate, I truly did encounter the mother of Imogenesis. She spoke of the Cinderth Age, of the day the Express fell, and of her stand against Assad Pramod, before beckoning me further into the world in canvas.
Yeah,
Elsewhere,
fucking liar,
Himiko returned to Graphia Academy to accompany Ryusuke, probing him for any ties to the destruction. As they
Asshat
revisited
Pramod.
their
Oh
shared
yes,
memories,
Asshat Pramod.
Ryusuke posed a chilling theory that the real Himiko had long ago succumbed to the weathering curse. The person standing before him was merely an imagination she had painted to carry on her dream of trailblazing. On the banks of the Inkford Hermitage, I crossed paths with Silverwolf and Blade once more. There, I summoned Graphia, who ferried us into the depths of the world in canvas. In the meadow on the distant shore, Blade bid us farewell and threw himself resolutely into the Veracity's maw. Embracing the path he had walked, he reclaimed his heart as a craftsman. By harnessing the Veracity's furnace-like destructive power and the regenerative flesh of the abundance, he vowed to temper himself into the blade that would imprison Shuhu for eternity.
Wow,
In the
so
meadow
edgy.
On the distant shore, it dawned on me that the Graphia we saw earlier at Inkford Hermitage was an imposter. The true culprit, Assad Pramod, revealed himself, exposing that Graphia is, in fact, a scion of destruction. He then broke our assault, grievously wounding Graphia before he departed. As we struggled through a grueling battle against the maddened Graphia, Blade returned from his nirvana. Having tempered Shuhu within himself, he joined us to turn the tide, and with his aid, Graphia was restored to her senses.
What?
She revealed that Assad Pramod could seemingly manifest in many places at once. It was exactly as she said. And indeed, at that very same time, Ashvale, Yao Guang, and the others were also attacked by Asat Pramod.
It's just a
Worst
dude.
of all, even Ryusuke, Himako's father, had been Asat Pramod in disguise from the very beginning. After revealing himself, he stood before us all and declared that an unpredictable disaster was about to descend upon Planar Key.
Everyone's a sub. He's just like the imposter. Doom 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 doom. Oh, I forgot to mute the fucking desktop sound. My bad. I'll just keep this on for a second because I want to show you the I want to show you quickly the DRG board game boxes, right? So for the new expansions, we have Horrors of Hoxie's. This includes 4 new biomes and a bunch of enemies. I'll quickly open the box so you can see it. Like you'll be here at my place on Wednesday anyway, but this is where we're gonna be playing around with, which includes a new set of dreadnoughts. The reflections of the window are quite bad. A bunch of new environmental hazards as well. It's gonna be cool. This box is a little more cluttered with the number of things that it came with. There's a couple other things in here that I don't have that I moved in here from the yellow box on the bed. The yellow box contains Kickstarter exclusive shit, and it's really cool. But the details I'll save for Wednesday. Are they friendly? You could try to give them a hug. But yeah, when I DM'd you on Discord, I was more or less asking if you also wanted to join on Monday. Because Captain's coming over with 2 of my uni friends. I was more like, hey, we're probably going to be playing DRG board game. We could talk about uni in the meantime. Because you brought it up to me in DMs. And I know you live relatively close by. Then we have the new Rival Tech stuff. Not as full, but we get the Caretaker boss, the Nemesis, the shield modules. There's like the fucking Caretaker tendrils. I'm struggling to do this real bad, and there's some turrets, as well as the corresponding cards required with it, which we'll have to put in the appropriate card piles soon. Yeah, I'll run that by my uni friends. I'll do that right now. Anyways, I just asked them. So we have clankers in the box now. And then finally there's like a box of Kickstarter exclusive shit, which if I remember how to open it properly. Cuz I also am going to keep it in this box. Going to keep everything in this box. I think that's the best idea. It contains some unique weapons, grenades, and a unique hidden tile with a Betsy that you can't get anymore, which I'm really hyped to figure out how that's gonna go. I'm just hyped for this upcoming week because I have a bunch of you guys coming over for board game. Both on Monday and then on Wednesday. I also have new dye. This is like a box full of metal dye. So we're probably gonna use these instead of the lighting's not great. Probably gonna use these metal dye instead of the plastic ones. Though I also like the plastic ones. We could also just distribute the dye around the table now. Give everyone one of them. Though, I have two... Now I have a total of 3 pickaxe dye. I'll have to figure out if I can fix that. Because I don't need another set of dye. I'm good. I have enough stuff. But, yeah. Kind of gonna suck. Anyhow, let me clean up these boxes real quick so I don't have them on my bed. It'll take like a minute and then we'll get to let me do this real quick. It keeps it easy for me on OBS side. And then we'll do the story. Have a nice stream. Alright then. Have a nice one, and I'll talk to you and Captain about time tomorrow. Like what we're gonna do with the timing. It's pretty likely that we'll do it after lunch. I am gonna be making food. We'll see how that's gonna work out. Alright. Then, another thing we need to figure out before we go on with the story is the team we want to use. There are 3 teams for Himiko I've lined up. I have not actually tested either of these. My favorite by far has been this one. I'm really liking the mode switch stuff, and you can easily run the sustainless because Himiko's strong enough. It's either that or we just keep going with Sela. I'm down to keep going with Sela. I am going to veto, and we will not be using Remembrance for story content unless it is too much of a pain in the ass. Simply because my casters is E6, and that would trivialize boss fights too much. They're already rather trivialized, but it would trivialize them too much. So Castress is banned from story. And also, I'm not using Dill because my Dill build is bad. So, I mean, I could just say I want to use Himiko, which I kind of want to do because I've been really liking using Himiko. I think the big fucking robots also.
Stop. Initiating route clearance.
It sucks a little bit how the firing angle is so obstructed.
Stop.
But it is what it is. 1 second, let me heal up that TV real quick. Actually, I don't give a shit. Alright. It's gonna be one of those ones where we have to listen for a long while again.
Assad Pramod said he was meeting a genuine nameless.
Oh yeah, right, this soundtrack is fine.
Himiko, she's in trouble.
If that meanie can copy and paste himself anywhere, then it's not just the Astral Express that's in trouble.
Just kill him!
The husk is growing agitated.
I'll open an escape path for you from the canvas world to reality.
Yeah, aren't you like that already?
I'll stay in the canvas world to repair the seal and quell the remains of the veracity.
Apologies. Pursuant to a comprehensive extrapolation process, the conclusion, your projected success rate is less than 3%.
No, yeah, Pearl exists, I forgot about her.
Does anyone hear me? I knew you'd follow us, but your timing is way too impeccable. I observed an intense energy reaction burst from the world in canvas, locking onto your coordinates.
No, buzzword, buzzword.
Meanwhile, similar energy signals have also appeared in multiple locations across plain Arcadia. Their eigenvalues match the data recorded by the IPC during the Amphorius crisis.
That... No, I'm pretty sure eigenvalue is not the right term for that. Right? Would you really be doing eigenvalue, eigenvector deconstruction of comparable data points when you can't ensure that the... Like, you wouldn't be doing eigenvalue, eigenvector deconstruction of comparable data points if you don't know for sure that, for one, the square, like the input data matrix of your data points is square, and for two, that those data point positions would represent the same thing if they're different situations. I mean, eigenvalues aren't just the only thing, right? Like, what are you measuring the eigenvalues for? Pearl, hello? Good? Actually, this makes me want to quickly look up what the eigenvalue... Eigenvalue, eigenvector decomposition. The eigendecomposition of a matrix. Factorization of matrix A into the canonical form A equals Q D Q inverse, where D is a diagonal matrix containing the eigenvalues. Q is the matrix whose column correspond to eigenvalues of A. Yeah, okay, so multiplying the matrix by an eigenvector is equal to multiplying the eigenvector to its corresponding eigenvalue. So I'm pretty goddamn sure that... Yeah, so if you just measure the eigenvalues, that's cool, but like, what the fuck are you gonna do with that? Like, yeah, you could technically compute the determinant of the... I'm not good at linear algebra. I'm just gonna keep going. I don't like the usage of the word eigenvalue there. I think it's just like word slop.
In multiple locations concurrently. Is this some kind of trick? Wait, everybody knows that Mimi can take any form he chooses. How do I know you're the real Pearl? The real Pearl? Confusion. Ether hacker. Is there some sort of word game underway? Coordinates. Perdido Station. The Express is intact. Coordinates. World's End Tavern. March 7th and Asheville have evacuated. All communications are stable, and they are in no immediate danger. Coordinates. Abandoned station. Contact with General Yao Guang, Don Hung, and Mr. Yang now lost. The last intercepted signal indicates another shift in the domain's spatial structure. Coordinates. Graphia Academy. Image data shows a conflict broke out between Miss Himiko and an entity suspected to be Assad Pramod. Almost simultaneously, a gravitational wave effect caused by a giant mass was observed centering on those exact coordinates.
Did she fucking orbital strike him? That would be awesome.
Organic beings, Please filter out interference from emotion variables. Proposal. Immediately escort Graphia to Parallax Tower. There is insufficient time to engage in simultaneous individual fights. I shall launch the emergency plan. I have long had on standby.
Oh wait, this has got to be worse for you. I left on the desktop audio. My bad.
I'm aware discussing a deal right now is perhaps inopportune, but place your truth. There is insufficient time to engage in
Okay, so that is a purposeful effect.
This is also the foundation upon which a deal between us can be struck. Time is decreasing. I am expecting to predict success rate. Contingency plan.
Yeah, okay, they did this on purpose.
Oh, disconnected. This deal is mine. I don't want to drag anyone else into it.
It's okay, little girl. As things stand, that Intellitron lady's plan might be our only hope for salvation.
She's your super duper biggest #1 fan, all right. You're in all her electric dreams. But I want to say this first. The thing with your fancy canvas world seal? Those IPC losers tore it.
And that's exactly why we need her power. I'll paint a path through the artwork I left behind 1,000 years ago. Lend me a hand, little girl.
Do I have to paint too? Because my painting is usually kind of rough.
Yeah, all you're
That
good at is
roughness
cheating in
is
video games
exactly
and
what
killing
we
people.
need. We're not painting in reality. On the contrary, we are tearing open a rift. It is done.
Oh shit. Poggers.
That flickering Megatron phantom. Is that the secret weapon you used to defeat the Herald of Death 15 years ago?
Ooh, another drop. Awesome.
Looks like you have a ways to go still. But to think you actually recreated it. My darling fake daughter. You truly are a fascinating being.
So the father, who was with her since she was 6, guiding her to reach the stars, that was you all
Oh
along.
god, he's messaging me.
A Lord Ravager,
Don't give a shit.
telling her about the wonders of the cosmos at bedtime, awkwardly trying to calm her when she was crying. Was all of that just an act? Just to play some sick joke?
You look genuinely heartbroken. Have you been playing Himiko for so long that you feel you really are her? Or did you obtain her memories before she died? Daddy has long had this habit of pouring all my emotion into my work. I
What's that for me?
always take time to study a planet before I apply the final brushstroke of destruction to it. Much like admiring the brushstrokes of an artwork, I too experience life alongside the living beings of a planet.
Why does he have a hand for a head?
I slowly visualize
He
how
has
I
to be an
would paint
Imaginary,
that
right?
world into my vision of hell. I must admit, in Autopia, I subconsciously did a few unnecessary things. Well, more than a few.
His soundtrack is so good though.
But it's exactly this extra bit of effort that allowed me to create masterpieces I never dreamed of. Watching you struggle, grow, and never give up hope. It gave me unparalleled joy.
Just masterpieces, huh? I see. Thank you, Mr. Asat Pramod.
Oh?
Thank you for placing me on the path of the Trailblaze. Thank you for acting for so long. And thank you for the adventure stories at bedtime. As for Yusuke, you introduced me to stargazing. And so I learned to look up. You told me the Astral Express was real, igniting my obsession with finding it. You sowed a false seed, but I nurtured it in my heart, and it sprouted into a desire for trailblazing. The path you paved with lies is true to my companions and me. It has brought us here. And now, I will stop you and shatter your meticulously woven elation.
Interesting. So very interesting. Navigator, you never fail to surprise me. How quickly you dusted yourself off. How quickly you spring into a counterattack. Patricide, they say, is the first step of growth. Will you do
I look forward to killing you one day.
I look forward to it.
I heard that the next King stage. Hey, Simon with an autocat. Did you give up?
Or the monster in front of me wearing his face as a mask. All I will do is rip off that mask.
I'm sorry, man. Did you lose, like, your login info or something? I actually heard that the King stage for the next Anomaly Arbitration is going to be, Iron Tomb. Of all things. Your 2FA code. Yeah, that's not good. How did you do that? Whoops.
I believe my true father's spirit is up there right now, watching on with delight.
Phone number blocked.
And this grand entrance. Isn't it a bit
this is
much
why I
if all
don't
you
use
came to
SMS
do is
stuff.
watch me grow? Why are you really here? To join the Phantasm
Contact on Monday.
games?
Yeah, that makes some sense.
Bingo! I can feel it. The tides of panicked wish power, impatient to swarm me.
But the 8 masks already have their owners. How exactly are you?
I'm sure everyone watching is as confused as Miss Himiko here. The 8 supplicants have already been determined. How would an unsought guest like me find a place in this yonic ceremony?
My in-person.
Dong, recall! At the beginning of our story, our lady referee got a bit creative with the rules and drew a mask for the protagonist.
Auto promote for who's better? Iron Goat.
Mask of elation, the one discarded for a fake. Whose hands did it fall into? The answer is right in front of you. Well then, how will a Lord Ravager win this game? It's simple. What I'll be promoting isn't a miracle. But the price tag you ignored. As you enjoyed the miracle.
Okay. Yeah, I still prefer Iron Goat.
did you do?
Prosperity breeds corruption, and suffering forges heroes. They revel in the moment, carefree, as if it were the night before Arcadia was set to be destroyed.
Are we gonna get permanent?
Since they
Oh,
breathe
wait
so
a second.
fervently, then they deserve nothing less than this fate, to become flecks of crimson ink upon this apocalyptic landscape of the demon capital.
Lunatic.
That's a really interesting music track.
Destruction is more attractive to morbid curiosity than creation is. But the artwork will not disappear. Even if it is defaced or lacerated, it will always live on, as long as there is someone to remember it. It will be real, as others recreate it over and over again.
Pity. None of you will get the time to repaint it. I will lock you inside another painting, place you at the start of the lie that is trailblazing. You will be helpless.
Breaking news! We are hearing of an unprecedented major incident in Plain Arcadia!
Just moments ago, a new supplicant announced they're joining the fantasy game. This supplicant claims to be Asa Pramod, a Lord Ravager serving under the eon of destruction.
Aw.
According
Whatever.
to eyewitness accounts, an entity suspected to be Assad Pramod appeared simultaneously in multiple locations, including Gotham City and Vehicle City, instantly causing massive destruction for unknown reasons.
Lord Ravager dumbasses.
Is he just gonna ignore the main player? Will the Department of Underwriting Defense approve his participation? Speaking of which, what exactly has the Department of Underwriting Defense been defending?
Back-end data shows the online buzz surrounding tags like hashtag Assad Pramod and hashtag Lord Ravager is intensifying. This also means Assad Pramod will gain a massive amount of wish power.
So, the supplicant that ultimately wins the fantasy game to take over as the Eon Operation could be a Lord Ravager!
We will continue to follow this story. We urge our viewers with any leads on Assad Pramod's whereabouts to contact us immediately.
I don't know if I like the news center cut bits.
Okay, did the teleporter spit us out in the wrong place? How long were we even gone? Is this place still the same Plain Arcadia?
The music
as
is
before?
really good here, though.
There's no mistake. This is reality. The real Ahatopia.
Where's Himiko?
It's not just the comms. Plain Arcadia's coordinate data is all over the place, too. Where's Perlux Tower? This space, it doesn't follow the laws of physics at all.
It looks exactly like 1,000 years ago, when the Legion tore the sky open. Assad Pramod finally got tired of just watching. The
Okay.
opportunity he's been waiting for has finally arrived. The world in canvas. No point in trapping the Veracity Husk anymore.
If Assad Pramod is so powerful, couldn't he just destroy this place and be done? Why bother joining the Phantasmoon games?
So there's a further condition required to truly awaken it. The dead yet indestructible husk slumbering for countless ages.
A massive amount of wish power activates the husk. As it happens, the winner of the games will be the supplicant with the highest accumulated wish power.
exploiting the game's rules to win Aha's power, only to serve as the final offering to feed the veracity.
Asad Pramod himself wants to serve up the Phantasmoon games to the veracity on a plate.
Just
Hungry.
thinking about how winner takes all is meant literally in the games gives me the chills.
Would Aha really just sit back and let all this happen?
Aha's thoughts on this are one thing, but what the gods won't do, humanity must. Just like before, we must stop Asad Pramod and rally all the power we can.
The Nameless would never just stand idly by.
Cool. Count me in. Either way, I don't want my game ending to be me in the belly of a Leviathan.
And I just got out of that maw. I don't intend to go back in anytime soon.
The softy and the refreshed guy finally found a bit of purpose in his life.
Let me try. Initiating all channel scan. Bad news. The whole academy is dark. In other words, besides us, there isn't a single living soul here.
Where are the students? The teachers?
Don't be so negative. Maybe your boss lady evacuated them.
It's too early to jump to conclusions. Let us walk a bit farther ahead. The answer might be there.
Himiko! Where are you?
There is a scent of the abundance. What are those veins of light stretching out from the Phantasmoon?
Are those the roots of the sacred tree?
This is a scrap of fabric from Himiko's coat. Does that mean...
Worrying merely clouds your judgment. Do not allow your imagination to get the better of you.
I like that they gave him more lines. I like that Blade has more lines now. How big is this map? Because, yeah, so this is... We're gonna get more Gloom maps. Glee is the regular world, Gloom is like the destroyed world, but we already had some other darker maps. I wonder if we're gonna get a Glee
This
Inkford
fissure
then.
sure looks like the mouth of the veracity.
Oh, shit! Yeah, right there. That's really cool that they put that below the map. I can almost assuredly guarantee that that's a 2D image.
Little raccoon. Come here.
Is that Evanesia's voice?
If I see a collectible, I take the collectible, but I'll skip the optional tunnels for now. See how far we can get.
Little raccoon. I knew you'd find me. Just like you found her. Graphia. It's been a while.
Evanesia. I've painted you countless times, for thousands of years. But nothing compares to seeing you here, in this moment.
It's truly wonderful seeing you again. And it's thanks to him. I heard you're looking for Hemacat, yes? I can't pinpoint her exact location, but I can still sense her life force. She's likely doing fine.
I do like that in Plain Arcadia we get a little bit more positive side of
That's good.
abundance.
You don't look too good.
Now this is a first. The sacred tree of abundance. So withered.
Maintaining a shattered reality always comes at a cost. I had to temporarily borrow this painting to materialize. enemies, the star catchers, have shown up too.
Oh.
What exactly happened here? Assad Pramod completed his roll call and made the miracle happen. He brought the end of the world.
And are you going to do something about it, being an arbitrator?
My
Dancing on my
apologies.
dead enemies' bodies
I
with my
had
Spark C
more
Moscow.
pressing matters to attend to at present. The end is here, and the lands are disintegrating and shattering. I have to hold tightly to its remains. I must fulfill my duty as the Panarch Elwood. I must preserve the life of this world. How tragic. As if the world was back in that age when all things were reduced to cinders.
I'm sorry, Evanesia. I couldn't protect the world in canvas.
No, you did it, Graphia. You hid the world inside the painting. You left behind a glimmer of hope. 1,000 years later, and the hope we've been waiting for has finally arrived. New Nameless, and those willing to save this world have returned once again.
Is she gonna die? She's gonna die, isn't she?
Don't have long. It's a race against time to stop Assad Pramod. What I sense of Assad Pramod's apocalypse is impermanence, like an unstable future. But if no one stops it, then it will become real. Are you saying that Mimi has the power to manipulate time? No wonder my attacks missed every single time we fought. That cheating jerk.
You should know about cheating.
We still have a sliver of opportunity before the dust settles. The die is still in the air. We still have a chance to snatch it, roll a different number, and shape the future into something else.
Evanesia!
It seems I am still not so great at multitasking. But I know the final page of the story hasn't been turned yet. Little raccoon, I can sense it. Your express friends are unharmed. They're just scattered all over.
Yeah, so bring them together, and then...
Follow the roots of the arbor. Find Hemacat. Find your companions. I know. You always have something up your sleeve, don't you? Protect.
Yeah, unfortunately we're playing Honkai Consequence Rail, so everything will be alright.
What a shame. Reunited after 1,000 years. And we can't even catch up properly.
The clock is ticking. Let's get moving. I'll find Himiko, locate the rest of the crew, and teach Assad Pramod a lesson.
Let's follow those faint threads of golden light. They're an extension of Evanesia's life force. And the beacon she was able to leave us. Following it will take us exactly where we need to go.
You know, sometimes I wonder, like, how video game powers could work. Like... Comediologist. Oh shit, this drops... This is an Antimatter Legion enemy. That's cool. Born from a fragmented part of the pseudo-awakened one, Sapramad. It seeks to completely deconstruct the elation by analyzing comedy. Its very existence exists for the sake of destruction. And tragedy is the core of comedy, and destruction is the ultimate truth of elation. Every time takes action or launch an attack simultaneously. Okay. Let's take a look at that and say, yeah, Ecto, he could not log into his main account because of 2FA stuff.
Don't worry, I'll do it.
Oh shit, what the fuck are these things? That is so goofy.
Well, I'm not in a hurry anyway. Reach the end of the story in our own way!
Oh, I think it's a team ownership.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
That's interesting. They've
Reach
brought
the
that
end of the
mechanic
story.
back.
You say there wouldn't be any other signs of life?
Do these things even count as life forms?
Evanesia's roots are guiding us.
What's off about this painting?
Someone might have left something on it.
Okay, but I could also walk this way. And I want to check what's over here. Because we're going to be forced to go down there in a second. Honestly, I really like this map so far. They really put a good focus on the moon. And then also, if you look very well, as we saw earlier over there, that rift, it opens directly into that mouth of the Veracity. It's super awesome. We gonna do double streams for a short story? What do you mean? I'm gonna take my time with this, because I'm trying to enjoy a video game I like. As per usual. People keep giving me friend requests so they can use the casters. Took me 3.5 to beat it. Yeah, and I'm not gonna stay up that late because I have to wake up early tomorrow.
I will lock you inside another painting. Place you at the start of the lie that is trailblazing, and you will be helpless.
Is this the navigator you've been looking for? She left a single stroke on the canvas. A record of the final moments of her standoff with Asa Pramod. She was very brave.
She is your descendant. And for me, the most amazing express navigator.
My descendant? You're saying one of my descendants became the navigator of the Astral Express? Thank you for telling me this. I feel like 1,000 years
That
of
is so
waiting
wholesome. Actually, about
finally been
wholesomeness, I
rewarded.
really want to grab a plushie right now.
Do you still want to keep testing me, Asaf Pramod? Since the Expresses returned to Plain Arcadia, you've been constantly picking at me over what happened 15 years ago. You've had countless chances to kill me all this time. But you didn't show your true colors until I exposed you. Asad Pramod, what exactly are you wary of?
You could always see it as fatherly concern.
Do Lord Ravagers even have human emotions?
Why not? I can feel curious, enraged. I understand humans, the very targets of our destruction, better than my colleagues. I even get herniated discs and tendinitis.
Aren't you a Lord Ravager?
Does the power of destruction include the ability to cure tendinitis? Now, as I was saying,
Sorry, I needed a moment to let that sink in.
you are absolutely right that I am full of curiosity.
I'm sorry, this is a banger screenshot. Fire emoji. I'm posting this shit in the Star Rail chat as 4.4 story spoilers.
Does the power of destruction include the ability to cure tendinitis? Be about you. What exactly happened to you and Himiko that night 15 years ago?
You were surprised too, weren't you? Your dicey head probably exploded with questions the moment that Iron Giant Pagano's legacy appeared. Your curiosity can't stand the existence of questions. If you don't solve them, the unknown becomes an obstacle to your plans and wipes the smile off your face. You say you understand humans, Asaf Pramod, but you do not. At all. I didn't run away that night. We didn't run. My companions on the Express, the friends I respect, wouldn't run either. Even if the Navigator weren't around, they would still ignite the Express's engines and win the Phantasmoon Moon games.
Ignite the Express's engines and win the Phantasmoon games. Are these clues Himiko left for us? Oh my god. Himiko must have had a reason for saying that. I need to calm down. I can't let her down.
I keep seeing the you have a drop. You have a drop.
Soon enough. But you must submit to my interrogation too. Asaf Pramod, do you accept this challenge?
You've extended such an open invitation. Wouldn't it be rude of me to refuse? Those who shrink from a challenge do not deserve the reward. A fine tenet for those who follow the path of elation. Both for you and for me. You've been watching us for quite a while now. Dear audience, have you been enjoying our little show?
Himiko!
Surely you are not about to cry. How exquisitely touching. The forebear of artists graces the academy that bears her name. Forgive me for not greeting you sooner in my capacity as the dean.
Oh, right, yeah, he was the dean.
It surprises me that you have not been consumed by madness.
You must be disappointed, Asaf Pramod.
Just the opposite. I am quite
Yeah, the music here is fire.
Before my clones pick you off one by one, I'd like to play the spectator too. See you in action.
Yeah, of course, it looks like he'll explain
Where
it to you.
did you take Himiko?
New animation!
Where did I take her?
You've shown us your tricks, but you haven't seen mine. Lady?
The time of the sword has arrived. The tempered sword now thirsts for blood to sharpen its blade. You won't be playing alone, Silverwolf.
Don't worry, Blade. We can let you orbital strike someone. I'm happy to see the construction enemies again. I think their designs are very interesting.
We can do it all!
You can still walk away. Connect more worlds. I won't go easy.
Just save it for when it actually
This
comes in
will
board.
be our final near iron.
Rise toward New Dawn!
And now we get a mem charge. Let's
This time,
refresh our
I'm not
charges.
fighting alone. This journey leads us shoreward!
Don't worry, I'll do it.
Mimic?
Go forth. Connect more worlds.
This should kill.
Go forth. Connect more worlds.
Then we evolve.
He's gone. Cowardly rat.
Is it just my imagination? Or was this Asat Pramod way less sneaky than the one we faced in
He's
the world
fragmented.
of Canvas?
That clone's aura felt quite genuine. Asat Pramod isn't the type of opponent to shy away from a fight.
My player intuition says the reason that Meanie Dice is avoiding us has something to do with the truth about his abilities. It's like Evanesia said, he can pull off some kind of trick that messes with time. Uncovering the truth about his abilities might just be the way we end this apocalypse. But who has time to figure that out right now? Ugh, I'd die before agreeing with the IPC. The Pearl's right. Escorting Graphia to Perlux Tower is the most logical choice right now. What do you say,
Yeah. Okay. Right now, the most important thing is to finish Himiko's task. But I'm still really worried about her. And about losing contact with Don Hung and Welt.
I will go to that abandoned station and find them.
Lady?
Don't worry about me, Silverwolf.
No. I just wanted to say something before you
Fucking
go.
softy.
Good to have you.
Oh, test. The microphone still works. Yes. I think there's something broken inside of the microphone cable, honestly. Because every single time I move the microphone, it like interrupts stuff. To be fair, this cable has been in precarious positions for years now, so I might just want to replace the cable at one point. Pretty sure this is USB Type B adapter. Let me check. Yeah, okay, so that's just a reasonably cheapish USB A to USB B cable. USB A in my computer, USB B in the microphone, that'll be fine. I think I can replace that. I just need to get a long enough one. But I should be able to order one online. I'm going to be tinkering around with the Raspberry Pi I have right here anyway. So, I might need to order some tech stuff on the internet in the near future.
Thank you, lady. I need to stop letting my
Nom nom nom.
imagination get
Nom
the
nom
better
nom
of me. It's time I did what I need to do. Carry out Himiko's wishes.
Okay, but were those Himiko's wishes or Asat Pramod's wishes? Question everything now.
Seeing all these young warriors so united in their efforts brings back quite a few old memories. Thank you, young Nameless. If we win and grasp a future for ourselves, I'd like to meet that navigator who shares my bloodline. Farewell for now, Nameless.
Lady, can you really find that abandoned station with these messy coordinates? All by yourself?
Bro's clever. Don't worry about it.
I'll simply cut down anything that tries to get in my way.
That's not what I was asking. Just please install this travel navigation software I specially made for you, okay?
Have you forgotten? In the past, no matter where Dan Heng fled, I always found him.
What about you? Are you still worried about your companions from the Express? Fear not. I, Miss Dependable, will handle navigation for you.
Miss Dependable. Okay, okay, girly, okay. Why do they have the ult activating sound? Alright, no secret little secrets.
Engines. Gather our companions. Win the Phantasmal games. I won't disappoint you.
For a strike and dodge in time, so oh, like that. So they're adding a new mechanic. That is honestly much like Vesper's Host, which is exactly the thing we'll probably be streaming eventually. Haha. Sorry, I zoned out for a moment. Blame it on the Of course, there's a hit there. How is this gonna work? That opens that. Now I can get across here. I don't need the playback. Yeah, it's just like Vesper's house. which I'm super hyped for, by the way. Reset my point of gravity. There we go. Close enough. I'll just look up the code later. That is very obviously the code you need to punch in right there. So where are we now?
Stay calm. First, I need to find the express and ignite the engine. God, the whole world has changed. How do I find Perdido Station now?
Fly. Devour, like my favorite Destiny 2
Seems
character.
I might need to go over there and help.
Have these guys gone mad?
Run for your lives!
Oh shit, that's kind of awesome. I like that they're doing direct character reversals now instead of just showing it.
Looks good.
Oh.
We need a strategy.
Fucking die.
Starblazer, set forth! I'll safeguard your path ahead!
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's try it this other way.
He's not very fast, but you know, I'll take it. Or like, he's not very strong, but he's pretty fast. He's running Eagle, which... I hit 163. Maybe I need to get him slightly faster.
Reach the end of the story in our own way. We can do it all.
Leave the rest to me.
Flesh tempered 1,000 times into a blade!
Toward more distant horizon!
Whoa! Well, there he goes.
Has never been just one person's name.
What the
You've
fuck?
got a good eye.
Calm down. Steady breaths. I've got you. You're safe now.
Thank you! Are you... You're from TV?
It's the Astral Express, hero! We are saved! It's like Full Wish and the Herald of Death all over again. Don't tell me he's still alive somehow.
I have no idea. One moment, everything was normal. Within the blink of an eye, every screen, every phone, every billboard were all filled with that dice-faced monster. He said he came to declare something.
Then the ground suddenly opened up, and the buildings collapsed like they were just building blocks. And there was rubble everywhere. Then the sky turned dark, and all these people just disappeared.
Does anyone know what's going on at Perdido Station? Is the Astral Express there?
Oh, wait. just remembered. When everything started, a crow flying overhead was calling for everyone to retreat to Perdido Station.
Don't crows usually call out call ord?
Seriously? Is this really the time?
Talking bird? That has to be Sunday.
Yeah, I like that Sunday is like completely, like fully recognizes an Astro Express memory now.
You'll come and save us, right? We're all waiting.
I'll find the express and evacuate everyone safely. Looks like we'll catch up with Sunday's birds pretty soon. Let's keep pressing ahead.
Everyone behind me!
It's Cinderborn.
Let's see, where on the floor is he? I think I missed a piece of, Dude! Oh my god, man, this planet's addicted to their phones. Let me get some extra TP ready. Oops.
Do not fear! Get behind me!
Oh, it's the Daybreak Warrior! He's going to cast his ultimate! Hey kid, that's just a show, okay? Make believe. Look around you. We're all going to die here.
Just get behind me! Senior? It's you! This is awesome!
Wholesome moments.
I'm here.
For more
Starblazer!
Distant Horizons.
Reach the end of the story in our own way.
I've not seen that animation in forever.
We can do it all.
Calm your body and mind.
This journey ends it all. Torn flesh tempered 1,000 times into a blade!
Rise toward New Dawn!
That extra animation that Himiko gets is so fucking cool, like the second jab. I'm pretty sure that's locked behind the talent trace, no?
Yoo-hoo, gray hair! Need a little outside support from the tavern?
Oh, Magnus is here too? What are you doing there, kid?
Mr. Ashvale? Oh, I'm fine. Just relieved to have my senior and everyone else here.
We just finished handling an issue at the tavern. To walk right into this crazy commotion.
I do wonder when next in the story we're gonna find Akron.
You've had Plain Arcadia's top streamer waiting on you hand and foot for so long. How about you keep your promise? Where's my mask?
Sure. But I was hoping you could help me with one more little thing.
I figured you'd start bargaining. Since when did our deal include this many add-ons? Of course, saving people is great and all. But first, we've got to get rid of that thing.
Come on, play with me.
I wonder who did the voice work behind that filter.
That purple light bulb thing is what made those Imaginae snap?
Exactly. Those pulses it's sending out are driving people into panic. If we don't take it down, anyone we help will just fall under its influence again.
Okay, so we kill it.
It felt like my head just now.
You'd think seeing the sky being torn open during the apocalypse would be much more panic-inducing.
Hey, snap out of it! We're talking about real danger here. Alright, buckle up, buttercups! This giant device here is a mega panic signal transmitter. The more you freak out, the stronger it gets. Scared, already lost. Capiche?
Can I not just stab it?
The moon has nearly landed.
Yeah, but I see the purple thing in the background. Thank you. Do I do this? Nah, I'll skip it for now. Hey, yo! That's not supposed to be like that.
When these people saw you, they felt the joy of survival. And that joy, that's true proof of being alive. These people should thank me for bringing them true elation.
What is that? That has a purpose, otherwise they wouldn't be putting that in the background like that.
Seeing as you honored your promise and returned the mask, Gray Hair, I'll help you out one last time.
Chase and detonate upon approach. I'll go through the walls. Dark. That was perfect. Okay.
That monstrous moon is gone. Huh. All that laughter. Now just look how miserable you are. So, the Imaginé spreading panic is actually a coward too. How pathetic.
I'm good to see that one coming.
Why does this kind of feel like picking on a little kid? I just now... What happened to me?
Did I do all this?
You did it, Senior! Everyone has regained their senses! Mr. Ashvale?
Nicely done, Magnus. With the world crumbling around them, it must mean a lot for kids to see their heroes step in and save the day.
Thank you, Mr. Ashvale, but could we change the subject? It's kind of embarrassing.
No idea where Mr. N is right now. I wonder if he's safe. That's right. We were
I wonder if
ambushed
there's
by
anything
an
to snack
individual
downstairs.
claiming to be Asa Pramod.
Fortunately, the chivalrous Sparksicle generously came to our aid. I then proposed an idea. Between us, we exploited our knowledge of the tavern's complex layout to corner him into a room of our choosing. Locked it. Then, we tossed that room and Asa Pramod into the star of Seduni Rama and burned him to ashes.
Don't doubt it. It's even more authentic than Pearl, but...
Unfortunately, we didn't get to see that. That would have maybe been
what we
awesome.
should expect from a Lord Ravager. Our fellow was more like an illusion, rather a counterfeit double used to divert attention.
Silverwolf and I also encountered Asad Pramod. Even Himiko. She encountered him at the
I think I'm gonna go check if there's anything to snack downstairs.
So, Himiko...
Don't worry. Himiko has a plan. She wants us to start up the Express and gather everyone.
The path to Perdido Station should be clear now. Well then, Sparksicle will be on her way. You're not coming with us? All that neat, coordinated action? Not Sparksicle style. I'm more a one-girl show.
I'd like for you to open the tavern doors, so that civilians with nowhere to go at least have a place to stay.
Ugh, gray hair, you really love putting people on the spot. So what? We repurpose the world's end tavern into some kind of bunker?
Yeah, kind of.
That place isn't open to just anyone. Besides, given the situation, even hiding there might not be safe.
While the fools do find joy in chaos, I doubt such utter sweeping destruction is the sort of amusement your kind wants to see.
For the older generation of fools, yes. But we're in a different time. Most young masked fools would lock those tavern doors tightly. So, gray hair, you really need my help? Totally. Being known as the savior of plain Arcadia?
Let's just blackmail her with
That's a
followers.
lifetime opportunity. Fine. I suppose I can spare a little kindness. I need to first take these Sparks heads to the tavern. Then, gray hair, I might think about your proposal. Just look. This isn't the old Sparksy anymore. At this rate, I might even be able to compete with you for the title in the Fantasmoon Games! That's the spirit. Let's see who saves the most people, okay? With Sparks.
I mean, if I actually hold a soft Pramod, I was gonna say like hold the skull by the hand, but it's gonna be more like the dice,
While
like that.
Sparksicle is here, no Sparks head that loves me is getting left behind. Quick, look over there. Sunday's bird.
Alright, I'm gonna quickly go downstairs, grab something to drink, maybe find something to snack. Give me a minute. the dishes for a moment. Got some peeps.
Sunday, can you hear me?
Miss March?
Finally! We've been waiting forever to get a hold of you.
The Imaginae at Perdido Station were restless, but just now they suddenly calmed down. I figured you must have done something. My tuning services are no longer required for the restoration of sanity. I can now fully focus on guiding the birds your way.
We're moving as fast as we can.
I have never had cause to doubt your resolve. Trouble is, the road ahead is far more dangerous than I had anticipated.
Danger has been a constant companion on this path.
It's not that much further to Perdido Station. Come on, let's go meet up with Sunday.
Let's go.
Plain Arcadia's scrambled. Like a puzzle cube.
I interrupted Mark. No.
Careful! Finally charging in to get you fried to a crisp.
That one's dark.
Thunder Coil went back too?
Oh, thank you. Yeah, where else do you think the lightning come from, buddy?
Your poor navigator believes you can turn the tide, defeat me, and keep the star rail moving forward. I wonder, Trailblazer, can you do all that? I might as well reveal a secret to you. As a reward of sorts, the navigator you place so much faith in is nothing but assuming the identity of Himiko, an Imaginae that steals fates, an imposter.
Okay, but this imaginary.
Enough of your delusions. Lies or not.
The imaginary still accomplished many things.
It was Himiko who led
Even
us
if
to
not
the
a
Express,
true.
and she's been with us every step of the way. You think you can shake us with her past, but that means nothing to us.
The present person more important than the past person.
Trust built on willful ignorance of the truth. I eagerly await your next move.
Watch out, they're here.
Orbital strike. Alright.
Keep going. Charge straight ahead. Watch out, don't get hit.
Nope.
Well-concealed entrance.
Oops. Yeah, yep.
Excellent. You're here at last. Excellent. You're finally here. Apologies. After the disaster struck, falling rubble blocked the route to the platform. At the
This is
time,
not the same
I was
music
tending
I'm
to the
used
wounded
to.
in the hall. By the time I realized I should start the train, it was already too late.
Don't be too hard on yourself, Mr. Sunday. The Astral Express isn't going to fall apart that easily. If it were me, I'd have chosen to save people first, too.
Collapsed passageway buried the express. Well, then we'll just dig it out.
Well.
Thank you.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, he's only on my team. He's not actually with us.
The sight of the demon capital unsettled me. Shall we resume planning our next course of action?
I'll go check the damage to the passageway. We'll need the express if we're going to fight Asa Pramad.
Mr. Ashvale, before that, a monkey gentleman arrived here with refugees from Dovebrook district. Perhaps you know him?
Mr. N? I knew he'd be smart enough to survive. Everyone, excuse me for a little while. I need to check in with an old friend.
If you have the time, please speak with the people stuck here. While tuning can ease their inner emotional turmoil, it cannot blind them to the calamity in front of them. The fear within them must be illuminated by hope. And right now, you, the one who once triumphed over Full Wish and saved them, are the most fitting choice.
What is the dog doing?
Don Hung and Mr. Yang aren't back yet. We should go find General Yao Guang and ask her what's going on. The threat isn't completely gone yet, so stay safe, okay?
Lousy shift's finally over. Christ is good at it, so I don't have to be stuck in this hellhole anymore. Doomsday blog. What a bunch of cursing.
General,
you don't just get to go around it.
I'm sorry. Asat Pramad attacked the moment we finished setting up the formations, dragging us into an endless fight. Mr. Yang stepped in and sent me away from the battlefield to help the Express instead.
Don Hung, Mr. Yang.
Okay, but then Blade's gonna show up and he's gonna amp their damage by so much they just kill him, right? That's how that works?
Based on what I can sense right now, the two of them should be safe. Whether friend or foe, Stellaron hunters are powerful. Since they are the former right now, I would rather focus on our current situation.
I like that she's like changed her mind a little bit.
With their skills and a little luck, I'm sure they'll be
I wonder what she thinks about the fact that Blade is now using himself as a prison for the flesh of Shuhu. Does that give him brownie points with the funny bots, the funny pods of the Xianzhou?
Azure 1, Vermilion 5, Aligned Sky, come forth. Help me find that hunter. I'll try sharing the location of the talisman with Blade. Hopefully, the message will reach him safely.
The Unbreakable March will pull herself together too. I'll go check on the buried express.
Is the Rubble an unstoppable champion? And if so, can we do shatter damage to it? Okay, I need to calm it down a little bit.
Mommy didn't make it out.
Warning, power levels critical. Non-combat modules have been deactivated.
It's dying too? We're done for! Game over!
Holy shit, there's a lot to be found here. What a fine fella. Hello, Anne.
The detective looked upon his old friend, reunited at last.
This
Through
bit's never gonna get old.
near-death escapes, they had always found each other. It should have been ordinary by now. And yet, for some reason, this time something glimmered quietly in the assistant's sharp, perceptive eyes. It's a pearl, Mr. Ashvale. Only a pearl.
Mr. N, I am tough as nails. You know that's nothing new. I mean, just a moment ago, some kid told me, Mr. Ashvale, cut the cringy stuff. I'll pass that along to you, too.
Welcome back, old friend. But tell me, why do all your so-called hideaways turn into disasters like this?
Yeah, okay.
So, well, what does this tell us? It means the trouble always visits the gutsy.
Yes, but this time, trouble is not only at your door, it's at all our doors, and we have nowhere to run to.
Guess that means this troublesome job isn't optional anymore. I've made up my mind. If luck favors us again this time, we're shaking it down for a hefty payout.
Hold on. Shake, shake, shake. Give me money. I needed the... Did it do it stinky? No, it's just my preview that's shit in the bed, right? It's just my preview. If I refresh my stream manager, it's not gonna be frozen anymore, right? Okay, cool, awesome. Thanks, Twitch. Nice and functional website you got. Nice and functional website you got there. I keep thinking the fucking glow sticks are imaginary, bro. Holy shit. Oh wait, I can pick these up and place them in my kitchen in abiotic factor. Sorry, I'm everywhere today.
I was trapped on the street, then a talking monkey saved me.
Trailblazer, you came at just the right time. Before we lost contact, I received Miss Pearl's pre-issued emergency response plan. We're building an evacuation route around several major subway stations, directing survivors here and to 2 other safe zones. Perdido Station is currently the most stable shelter in this area. Thanks to Mr. Sunday and the express crew, we managed to organize an early evacuation.
Excuse me, Twitch. What did you do about? They updated the stream manager while I wasn't looking. That's why it froze. Assholes. There's not extra buttons on this screen. I don't want that. Oh. They're like, oh no, the 1080p. Oh no. I don't care.
All comms are extremely unstable. Although Madame Pearl activated an emergency response plan and transferred over medical supplies, water purifiers, and an isolation barrier generator. We're stretched thin on both people and defenses. Those monsters in frenzied imaginings still occasionally attack our defenses.
Captain, passageway C3 is under heavy pressure. We need support.
Send in the second team. Activate the barrier. Protect the civilians above all. That's how things are, unfortunately. We try hard to maintain order, but...
This is the same VA as Nihilux, I'm pretty sure.
Well, I'm afraid we can't hold out much longer.
Ah, you can't sneak past me. Furbos!
Oh, hey, little raccoon! What a coincidence! I don't know if I should be happy or sad to meet you here. I'm known to often leave a note for my editor saying, "The author is out searching for inspiration." But this kind of weather wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
Aren't you supposed to be locked up in the... Yeah.
Miss Nilux, are you planning on finishing the script you owe the IPC?
Ugh, only a terrifying entity like the editor would focus on deadlines while the world is ending.
Beep boop! My radar is indicating danger everywhere outside! I never thought I'd end up as a combat journalist! Boss, you're here! I'm done with your victory press release. I've even thought of a title. Lord Ravager Asat Pramod enters the Ventus Moon Games! The Astral Express attempts to turn the tide!
Too many capital letters.
Oh, holy verboli! Explosives! So many explosives everywhere! But will this poor Furbo survive long enough to report on it? Boss will definitely win, right?
We're the main character in this game. Nobody gets paid if I lose. Oh, I love that
Just
backpack. It's so
look.
cute.
No matter how chaotic things get out there, there's still this little bunch of Furbos cheering you on without a second thought. Kinda moving, isn't it? You won't let your readers down, will you, little raccoon? I'll include your heroics in the next issue of the Fluffy soon.
When are you gonna pull your weight, Nilux? When are you gonna pull your weight? Alright, Miss Cop Lady. Oh, crikey, it's the Roses.
Station in Duo Mention City. We have adequate supplies. Have the refugees head this way. And also, if any bad guys try to break in, I'll show them what this kitty's made of.
Oh, Trailblazer. It's you again. The wish power generated by the negative emotions in Plain Arcadia has exceeded a safe level, inducing a stress response in the Imaginae. Mr. Sunday performed tuning to stabilize the station manager's consciousness, but relapses still occur from time to time.
Luckily, we have Mr. Sunday. If not for him, I might have done something I'd really regret. He really is a no good busybody! I'm gonna take those despicable monsters who destroyed my beloved Bulletworm Express and beat them to Thundercoil!
What's wrong with me?
What a guy. What a fella. Can you stop playing the alt ready noise, please? Twisted rebar. I think I can make makeshift armor out of this. Or like forge.
Things are really bad.
I'm sorry. I've been playing too much Abiotic Factory. It's insane.
Let's go back and update the others. We need to come up with a plan together.
You too. Both Mr. Yang and Don
Can't
Hung
Mr.
returned
Yang just
safe-
say, I'm gonna like black hole this stuff, and then he black holes the stuff, and there's no more stuff.
Bird arrived just in time.
Mr. Yang! Don Hung! Yay! Himeko is in the Express.
It's all right, March. I already know. We're back now.
Alright, get rid of the robo. Slay.
You did well gathering everyone here. I'm sure you...
I don't know what kind
your
of plan
share
those
trouble
two
along
guys
the way.
have, but they sure figured out something.
Asat Pramod took Himiko. And I couldn't catch him.
Yes. Blade told us everything on the way here. We now have an overall picture of the arrival of the apocalypse.
They're the heroes who stopped Foolish during the live stream.
Oh, we won't end up buried here. It's them. We're saved.
Perhaps you should say something, even if they wake. Even if it shatters with a touch, even if I know it to be fake, I would still hope to weave them a dream in this very moment.
Sunday, you've become so soft after Penacony.
Funny, isn't it?
This is different, Sonny. The wheels of the Astral Express crushed Iron Tomb.
Iron Goat
It could
mention.
also destroy Assad Pramad's canvas. The Nameless will claim victory for all. Whether it's a wish, a promise, or a destination. As long as everyone believes it can come true, then it is not a dream. So please, trust me.
Defeat Assad Pramod! Win the games!
Okay, now Alex. I
Now
guess
that's a
first
fascinating
person writer's inspiration, huh?
My sincere gratitude. Because now, there is not only terror in the wish power around us, but a thread of hope as well.
Now then, it's time to discuss the next phase of the plan.
You can blast that
What
open with the Black
exactly
Lord.
did Himiko leave at Graphia Academy?
She left a request, hoping that we will ignite the Express's engines and win the Phantasmoon Games.
So, ignite the Express's engines means we have to dig it out of the ruins?
I have the feeling we should get more
Win
wish
the
power.
Phantasmoon
honestly.
Games
That's
means
the win the Phantasmoon
that
Games part.
we will defeat Assad Pramod fair and square?
No, you dumbass.
A double meaning?
She left this message at the Academy through means of imagenesis art. And the image she created gave me a look that seemed to carry deeper intent.
Well, yeah. I'm pretty sure we would have still done these two things even if Himiko didn't specifically ask us to. Did she say anything else?
If it were just about starting the Express for evacuation, she probably wouldn't have emphasized ignite the Express's engine. In any case, I have some ideas on carrying out this request.
Okay. Speak your truth, Keg. Speak your truth.
I thought you had a few more bright ideas. But in the end, your only idea is to leave me trapped in the canvas.
I know what you are plotting. We don't know each other well, and we both long for truth. Perhaps you feel you hide your secrets well. But this does not exist in my imaginated world.
This room.
Since it's a challenge, it must have a theme. I have thought of
Oh
one
boy.
for you. This artwork is for you. Its theme is the past of a father and daughter.
Made in the same way you turned a city into ruins?
Correct. But alas, like the Iron Giant you summoned, this piece is still far from completion. And that is why I've invited you to join me in completing this artwork I have named Himiko. As her dear father, I know the first half of her life, but there are 3 blanks corresponding to 3 secrets hidden in your memories.
So a quiz, but in a different format.
Of course. But only in the interest of fairness. That way, when we finish the artwork, both of us have an equal chance of having our secrets revealed. The first to uncover their opponent's trump card takes the victory.
I mean, no choice but to accept it.
Let's start.
Himiko, your old man is back. And with a present you will love.
Fallen Stars Cradle. That just took a bunch of my technique points. Alright.
Step 1. Talk to Ryusuke.
This is also the reward of trailblazing.
A corner filled with art tools. Long ago, this was Himiko's playground.
Clones? Imagenesis? Assault Pramod's abilities may look flashy, but
I checked.
they must
I'll go
share a common essence.
drink something in a bit, but I don't have a glass of
He's
soda
a
anymore.
master of forgery, and this artwork is no different.
There must be something wrong with it.
An old monitor. Long ago, it was Himiko's library. And the navigator, she is likely racking her brains trying to find
How
a
you
solution
doing, Pig?
to this crisis.
You want to know what I'm racking my brains about? How is this a crisis when it is nothing compared to what Iron Tomb did?
Yeah, how is this a crisis when it's nothing compared to what Iron Goat did? Doing you? No, you're not. Iron Goat, my beloved. I miss you. One day we will fight again, and with that one day I mean probably in a couple weeks.
Remember this day? It was your birthday.
You asked me where the center of the universe was. Well, your old man racked his brains over and over and found the answer. This is a ceramic comet ship model. Have it. I don't quite know where the center of the universe is, but you can pilot this ship and find out yourself when you're older. Because the universe does have an end. And at that end is a tiny dot of light that people run to once they spot it. And upsies they go. And one day, it will be you, Himiko.
I wonder, does
flying
the
up to the
universe of
stars to
HSR have the same end of universe conditions that our physicists have considered? Heat death, big crunch, big ripple, and then technically big bounce is a variation of big crunch.
Took a bit of time off from all that routine civilization destroying work. Isn't it so much more interesting to live there for a spell and watch a world you know so well fall into ruin? Enough questions. Let's return to our warm and fuzzy trip down memory lane. Cut! Old Himiko would never say such things. Come on, throw me a bone here. I can't do this show alone. You're trying to keep your mind blank, but that is futile. Wish power is far more responsive than Memoria. It appears faster than you can think.
That means Daddy has been to the end of the universe?
Unfortunately, no. Only to the end of the world. But I know that the end of the universe is called Pegana. even though I haven't been there myself. But your old man does know someone from there.
The someone who's been to Pagana. Is it Akivili?
That's ancient history.
Now that I think about it, you always intentionally left little openings during my childhood. Was this also part of your scheme?
As I said, my only lie to Himiko is the lie that I am Ryusuke.
Yeah, fucking.
Some things said on occasion are incongruous to the character. That is entirely unintentional. For example, I felt a bit emotional seeing the comet ships lying among the ruins of Delcor Ring that I had just destroyed.
You really are a monster.
Oh, Himiko of the past didn't think so. Shall we continue the fun?
But your old man does know someone from there.
This line bothers me.
Good question. You must be desperate for the answer. Of course, I will not be giving it to you.
I want to see what these different paths have.
But your old man does know someone from there. From there. From them there. From there.
It appears you'll find no more clues here. Did you laugh?
Okay, but I wonder if interacting with this a final time is gonna have the same thing happen.
But your old man does know someone from there. From there.
It appears you'll find no more.
Okay, so you can ask that twice, but...
And with the present you will love. What are you painting there, Himiko? It's not a bullet one. It must be a train. A flying train. Have you been peeking into my manuscript? Oh, no, your old man is not angry at all. How could I be? I'm so happy that you are quite the little explorer. But why not just ask? Come, your old man will tell you the story of the Astral Express. Now we move to the legend of a certain navigator. It's my favorite story.
I
It
see.
is said that after the fall of the Trailblaze Eon, their followers left one after another. And by the end, there was only one navigator and one nameless left in the once massive crew. One day, a history fictionologist snuck aboard the Express and tampered with the navigation log. But the next day, the logbook was completely unchanged. And a cloaked navigator was sitting there, bored to death, flipping through the records. How on earth? Asked the history fictionologist. Because I remember each and every one of their names, said the navigator, along with the coordinates of every star and the trajectory of every meteor.
You never hesitate to mention the Astral Express. In fact, you don't stop talking about it. Was it necessary to roleplay my father to this extent?
It's a terrible habit of mine.
It wouldn't be the habit of Navigator I see, would it?
You figured that out already. Well, that's boring.
The way you spoke about that Megatron was enough to know. He is your other mask.
Fair enough. And you did send people to sniff around the tavern for answers. It was only a matter of time before you figured it out. But I swear, all I wanted at first was to be a loving father. Himiko's weathering curse worsened this year. I couldn't help myself. I gave her a beautiful dream. And in return...
Honestly, it'd be really fun if that dream comes to bite him in the ass.
Fortune makes fools of us all.
Oh, little ship. Little guy.
Fortune makes fools of us all. The masked fool en route. Navigator Icy. They are all our enemy, Asat Pramod in the end.
Just a guy trying to have some fun.
Congratulations. Kindly accept this reward. It is your ticket to the truth. Open that door.
I'll get back to doing that later. Promise Simon, or well, I didn't promise Simon anything. Simon demanded I don't dilly-dally too much. But I'm trying to get as much done today as possible. I'll just do the other stuff after.
Is where the first secret is buried. Other than her self-portrait, no one knows the story of how Himiko found and repaired the stranded express. It's your turn to choose. To move on, or to stop. Is there really a choice for a navigator?
Oh, different music.
In this place? I have never been here as your father. Look at it. We can work very happily together here, can't we? So, she built herself a secret base while Ryusuke was away?
My mother's studio remained empty since her passing. I took the opportunity to use it.
Sounds convincing. A bar, too. Do minors drink here?
She was already in college by then.
I'm just having a quick look around, honestly. How much of a workshop is this? Purely theoretical?
Shall we have a drink? I learned from Brachi. Fantilia couldn't stop raving about my mixing.
No, thank you.
By the time she finds the Express, the weathering curse would have consumed her. Himiko is always in such a tough spot, isn't she?
I guess you don't know. That day was your daughter's birthday.
Ah. Fortune makes fools of us all.
Her loneliest birthday ever. To her, even death was less terrifying than not having her family. Than them disappearing without a trace. As if they had never
Yeah, I can see why Himiko is a little upsetty spaghetti.
She ran from home to chase stars. But lost her way. And could only wander in the dark. Water swirling around her ankles. Weeds slashing her skin. And then she saw it. There on the shores of the world in canvas.
There are so many ways to reach.
I do like how apparently, like, Asap Ramad and Ventilia have had a drink before.
And wasted the rest of her life.
You're wrong. That night, the stars gave her the best gift in this vast universe. Nothing holds more beauty than the lands en route, yet to be reached. But they can be reached with the Astral Express.
Is that my fuck? Is that the clanker on the wall? That's the clanker on the wall, isn't it?
Pagana's legacy. I have always thought this legend disappeared along with Akivili. But it seems there has been some meddling.
Are you afraid of the Starblazer?
Starblazer? A name of Himiko's own invention? Her sense of humor is even worse than Dolly's.
Dolly was a former
In ancient
navigator? Good.
times, these humanoid weapons helped Pagana conquer countless planets. They invaded, destroyed, then glorified as the Trailblaze.
But in the images shown to me by the Express, these giants joined hands with the Express crew. The hand holding a tool defines what that tool becomes. In one hand, the scepter triggers a brutal war. In another's hand, the scepter creates new worlds.
I do hope we're going to get access to the big clanker that Himiko Nova has in the story.
But then Akivili...
Wait, your head turned into a die? I thought you were born like that, bro. That's so awkward. How you doing, Cordelia?
He died.
Bro's got the NASA icon.
Guards began spreading the murmurs of Terminus, and not even Noose could stop the birth of the destruction. They all failed. Yet you are different. I shall wait and see.
I'm gonna DM you something in a minute. Sure, sounds good.
The giant reaching for the stars. The myth of Pagana. She performed a miracle in this world of no imagination. As to how it was created, dear old pal Akivili never spoke a word.
Of course you knew Akavili.
But my daughter replicated the blueprint purely from guesswork. My daughter really is a genius, isn't she?
Been working off the last few days.
Would you like to know the secret?
Alright, let me take a look real quick. Oh, wait. So, from January 1st, 2400 to 2410, it's an orbit simulator plotted using... Oh, that's the Braille stuff you're working on. Oh, that looks awesome, dude. This was written in, what language again? The inner ones are too small, they mush together. This is all in C. Yeah, so you give it like... They all mush together. Oh, that's the blob in the center, you mean? Did you build in a zoom level? So could you technically zoom in such that you can see the inner planet orbits? Standard C library plus NASA C Spice for orbit predictions. Okay, so you didn't do the orbit predictions yourself. That probably good for you, because it looks like the Braille stuff already took a bunch of time. This is really cool. Coming right, yes, it will zoom to fit them in. Okay, so it has auto zoom on it. That's a really cool project. Do you have the source code for this? I'd love to read through the source code at some point. Mind if I show this to chat so they know what we're talking about? Baller. So this here, feel it working well enough that I'm happy. Sounds good. I mean, I want to practice some more low-level programming. I'm going to be working with a Raspberry Pi and some... Let me see, is this the right one? No, that's not the right one. With some ST Discovery kits. See if I can maybe get some embedded stuff working, because technically that's all just writing to like concrete memory addresses to get something to happen. But basically what you're looking at right here is, as Cartuli said, outer planet orbits. These are the inner planet orbits. They're all represented using Braille characters to draw onto the screen, which is really interesting. That's the one that's almost a perfect circle. It's cool, man. Super cool.
Wouldn't be able to make heads or tails of such technical
SDL2 to get a way better resolution. Being a picture even better detail.
What must a girl, powerless but longing for the sky, think to see a giant walking among the stars? She can only draw that dream. I want to be as free and powerful as they are.
So, that isn't a reforged weapon, but a manifestation of Himiko herself? That explains why it is incomplete. Himiko is already dead. Don't waste your energy. I've seen all your tricks on this journey. But an incomplete imagine cannot break this world.
You're right. And neither can it be broken by you. Because you know nothing about what follows. And you have no way to imagine it. How did I start the Express? What miracles did I witness at the end of the Phantasmoon games? You must allow me to take over if you want to continue on. We all know you have no other choice.
Of course, this painting can be altered for you, if you so wish. It is, after all, the way you were born, yes? Please, let us proceed to the next part of Himiko's life.
Oh shit. That's a... God damn! That's a big map.
Add some color to the canvas. Paint the dawn of your memories.
Oh yeah, nobody's redeemed that yet. Right. Step back, sir.
The Astral Express. I'm not surprised in the least.
Okay, jump here. She wants me to get an actual application window. Image format, just write the pixel buffer into the image file source code without any filtering steps. Okay, that is quite convenient. Secret chest? No. Let's see where we end up. Yeah, I remember you making that.
She found the stranded express and began to repair it. Unfortunately, her condition deteriorated rapidly shortly after. She was in and out of the sanatorium, but the clock kept ticking down. Her stamina worsened by the day. Simply returning to the express was hard enough. What more reaching the stars? She was eventually left with a single choice. Your turn to create. Open that window and fill in the second blank. Your history with Himiko
Pluto's not in view.
also be recreated in this painting.
Technically, you could say Pluto is considered a planetoid, not a planet.
To see how it turns out.
So it's not missing because it shouldn't be there in the first place. But I feel like that's cheaping out of the solution to the problem instead of, you know, solving the problem. The music here is quite sweet. I like it. You mean Kappa Belt? But, yeah, that sounds cool. Basic treasure.
Do you know how many times you failed to escape? Do you remember how many paintings you produced in class?
You know your condition. Take your medicine on time, avoid strenuous exercise, and lie down more often. I'm a Graphia Academy graduate too. I know what it takes to paint.
You can keep me here, that's fine. But do you also have to meddle with my creative exploits?
Keep being like this. See if I'll help you next time the doctors catch you. This painting is so beautiful. Is it your sister? But I remember.
No, it's my self-portrait. A self I can never become.
As long as you're still willing to paint and imagine a better version of yourself, then there's still hope. I'll be going now. Remember to pick Wednesday for your next escape attempt. I won't be on duty that day.
Oh shit.
Still giving the nurse a hard time? Are you going to lecture me too? Of course not. Why that face? Did something good happen? Oh, it's nothing. Looking at this painting reminds me of the day we met. A little wiser.
This is really interesting.
More optimistic. A little prettier. Add some color here.
It is quite wholesome, if not a bit sad.
Let's see what the navigators in the logbook are like. Someone with the courage to fight for what's right, even if they can't gain the upper hand. Someone who's always ready to go ahead, even when there are wheels within wheels. Would be even better if she was more mature, like Dolly or Icy. Sketch out the form using my own memories and the stories of the nameless as a skeleton. And finally, I inject her with wish power and materialize her by imagenesis. What a fresh face! Hello, creator. It worked! She's really alive!
Okay, but why does this Himiko so...
I'm not going anywhere. Hello? Oh, right. Sorry, I haven't given you a name yet. Shouldn't we begin with introductions? Himeko. Murata Himeko. Nice to meet you, Himeko. As for me, you can call me Motoko. The repair work on the Express is proceeding smoothly thanks to you. By the way, are the heating pipes fixed now? As you said, we just needed to change the conductors. Anyway, guess what I brought you? Oh, this is the Express's blueprint. I've also brought drawing tools, an imaging device, everything I could think of. Your symptoms are getting worse and worse, and you have less and less time to go home. Knowing you, there's no way you'd stop worrying about the Express. You might be stuck in the sanatorium, but your heart's still at the workshop. So I realized we could bring the workshop to you. At night, you can review these and tell me what to do. In the daytime, I'll be your hands and feet and help you repair it little by little. Just like we always do. Sorry for making you worry.
Is that the Firefly voice actor they used
Nothing
for
wrong with
old
failing.
Himiko?
Think of it this way. There will always be someone to repair the Astral Express. And not necessarily us. Either way, our hard work will be enough to help whoever that is. But I promised to bring the Express home. I want to deliver on that promise. I know.
Like, which voice
So
actor is
remember,
this?
I am here with you. Lean on me when you feel you can't hold on. I will remember. I almost forgot. While I was waiting for you to come over, I came up with a never-before-seen coffee recipe. Want to give it a try? Hopefully it's not canned alien anglerfish. Oh, I'll go get some water first.
Holy shit, that's a lot of meds, bro.
Any treatment against the weathering curse merely provides psychological comfort. 1 second the lies slide out easily, and the next second you slip up and can't even say a simple hello. I must thank you for keeping her company as she walks her final journey.
Sneaky little guy.
There is a portrait in the tavern named Elation, but there's only a mirror painted on it. It implies the face you see in the mirror is the biggest joke in the entire universe.
Back then, Motoko would stand in front of that mirror every day, practicing her smile. She worried that her smile wasn't enough to encourage the girl on the hospital bed.
Miss, the sanatorium is closed. Please come back tomorrow.
As I recall, the doctors here only have night shifts on Wednesday. Did you not say it was my turn to create?
I'm just participating in my own way. With her condition worsening, Himiko can only think of one solution. Imaginate a new version of herself. A healthier, more mature version of herself she imagines would become the navigator. In other words, you, Motoko.
Are you done? I need to go to her.
Sure. I'll be expecting you back to tell me more. I'm just a doctor on his rounds. I didn't see or hear anything.
This is also the reward of trailblazing.
I'm just a doctor on his round.
Miss, the women's bathroom is on the other side. Please stop knocking. This is not the Golden Confessional. No matter your pains and suffering, you may neither pour nor flush them away here.
I thought you were cosplaying that golden toilet.
When it comes to character selection, even I have my limits. Hello. I'd like to introduce myself. I am a door. A door that cannot be opened, just like all the blurry corners of your past.
In my past, there are no talking doors.
I simply wanted to present it like a fairy tale. If you don't like it, I can shut my trap. I am, of course, messing with you.
Assad is such a creature.
Himiko, are you stargazing? I'm wondering how far we can go once the Express can depart. The farthest I see is a third-tier star, located 10,000 light years away. But after that... Past that distance, I will need to use my feet to measure the stars.
They forgot to lip sync. Oopsies. Pretty sure that's actually the known issue I read about that they were gonna try to fix soon.
What's the success rate of igniting the engine?
Mm.
0.21%. It's gone down but 1%. When I found the Express, it flew me up into the sky. And now, it will not move at all. After eliminating hundreds of malfunctions, replacing thousands of parts, here we are, stuck. In the end, it is an engine with zero dynamism.
Yeah, but you got it to work at the end.
I'm alright. It's just the engine. We can handle that.
Still no idea how engines work, by
Just
the way.
like usual. It's getting late. You should go get some rest. Even Imagine can't work day and night. We will do it, Himeko. We will reach the sky. Sure. The engine. Will I really be able to fix the Express?
Hey,
How far
welcome.
can someone who can barely
Rabbits,
walk
how you
get,
doing?
even if they leave Ahatopia? The weathering curse would tear me apart when I cross the atmosphere.
This music is way too serene, but like,
I have the Astral
yeah, we get through the
Express.
conversation at one
I
point.
know
And I do
interstellar
actually
travel
like learning
dynamics.
about the dynamic.
The navigator's log is with me.
But make fate collab consumer.
to go.
Don't worry, I will accelerate time for you. Now we're 2 seconds later.
journey.
That doesn't work like that. You hyped for it? I know barely. I don't really know anything. I know Gilgamesh is coming out. And I know there's supposed to be an event, and currently you can't play the characters in Currency Wars, but I try to not watch like any of the trailers because it's very easy to spoiler yourself, and I still got spoiled. I still know what the final boss looks like, unfortunately. But yeah, I'm probably gonna end up streaming that too. If it interests me enough, I'll do like 2 minutes and then decide. Don't watch Fate, but there will be an event to do, and I'll be trying on Gilgamesh and all game modes. Yeah, I don't watch Fate either. I know a couple people that do. That from that were interested in Star Rail for a bit. So I have no idea what's going on. I just like Archer. I think he's cool, given his kit in-game, and I'll just see how the story goes. Last time, I think the gameplay of the events were alright. It's just like, I didn't understand anything. I played through that story, I think, just on my own, and I just didn't get it. I watched a recap at the end. Then I got it for a little bit, but I've since forgotten what most of that story was about. So we'll see. Well, I skipped story, but the last one had the character I'm waiting for the most. Give us Mr. Rekka already. Yeah, I wonder when that's gonna appear. Like, clearly that's a character model they've at least fleshed out. They might just be waiting on a kid just like screw him. I don't recall seeing Rekka last patch, so that might be this one. Try to not say too much about story if it was for this patch, because of course I'm still in the middle of it. I don't actually know how far we are. I know one of my friends, Simon, said it was about 3.5 hours, but he like kind of speeds through it, and I like dilly-dallying. So I dilly-dally, and I just try to listen to the story, infer what's going on, complain about some of the buzzwords used. I'm still pretty sure eigenvalue is not the correct term to use there, but they still gave Pearl that in writing anyway. So it is what it is. Yeah, because he appeared in that Fate quest, so surely he's someone important. I don't know.
Except
hopefully we get him at some point. If they manage, so far in the story, he's had the
too far.
So far in the story, he's had. I thought you don't skip. What do you mean I don't skip? I have the autoplay mode on. This is the skip button. This is the autoplay button. So I don't have to And then I followed the story. I could have just forgotten about the quest from last patch. I don't like last patch we were up against Full Wish. But this patch 4.4, haven't met him yet. He's not in here yet. But I followed the story for the most part. There are some unvoiced side quests that I skip. I don't know what he was doing in that Fate Club. I'm pretty sure he was, because he's a memo keeper, right? Technically doesn't physically exist. I'm pretty sure he was used to channel the spirit of like a dead movie creator that kind of flopped, and then that spirit was used as like a summon of some sort for the old bearded man that's like in the evil chairman guy that's in the dreamscape behind everything. What's he called again? I don't remember. I think, was that the last time we saw him? I'm not sure. Definitely didn't see him during Amphorius, unless it was during like for some flashback, and he might have been. I don't even know how they're gonna connect the HSR to ZZZ. I heard they have a collab coming, and I'll just see what it is when it arrives, because the only thing I know about ZZZ is that one of my best friends plays it, and he's having a blast with it. So I'll just see. And I've seen some screenshots of Pom Pom in ZZZ, and outside of that, no idea. They are. I know I don't want it. They already announced it. I don't know, because I know the theming of the games can be very different. I know the writing of the games is also very different, because the storylines are different, right? I'm pretty sure ZZZ is all about, like, what, like a city? Is it about the, like, is it like a storyline within a city or something? And, like, in Stario, we sacrificed SP Sampo for this. My goat needs justice. I'll admit, though, having Sampo actually participate and have lines and interact with us in the story has been one of my favorite points of playing Arcadia, because I thought he was one of the more interesting characters of Belobog. And especially him admitting that he wouldn't scam us this time. With like a little gizmo that he probably stole from someone. He's doing ZZZ dailies and just saw Pom Pom there. Yeah, those are the screenshots I've seen too. As I said, I don't play that game. I don't know anything of it.
How touching. I could cry.
No, shut up.
Unfortunately, I don't have eyes to cry out of.
Okay, man. Yeah, no, I don't know what to think of the ZZZ collab. I play it, but I dislike it so much, and I don't want them in the HSR. I have not pulled for Fate characters. I have Archer, because he does archery, and I think that's badass, and he was given out for free. I ended up liking his gameplay a lot, but outside of that, I don't really intend to pull for more characters. CZ is full of creepy people. I have heard of that. I have heard that that is a problem with the community, that it's apparently very toxic. What can I say? I'm happy not to play it. I don't really connect much with the HSR community too. Like I scroll the Reddit. I watch some of the YouTube guides. I watch a story recap to make sure I've understood everything correctly, and then I achievement hunt because it's free Jed. So like, why not, right? I need to catch up on some of my achievement hunting because some of the old Swarm Disaster stuff with the dice isn't done yet. Stay like that because only really Dahlia, and then there it's every... I have noticed that here Dahlia is very much a standout, and I pulled for the character because I wanted my Firefly team to be good. And outside of that, like, I do think they tried to reach for they tried to reach a little bit with Cyrene. I think they reached for like the waifu bait a little bit with Cyrene, but like all in all, I have no connection with the HSR characters. To that extent, where I would ship them or something. And I heard that that is extremely normal in the ZZZ community. But all I know is that one of my friends really likes the combat, and I just... he's still the worst DPS on my account. I have the feeling Boot Hill's just very situational, and he's also a little outdated. I don't know what the top Boot Hill team is. I'm pretty sure... Last I checked, it was Boot Hill, Bronya, at least Ron May, because you like the weakness break efficiency, and then probably Fugue. I'm not sure. Let me look this up, actually. You could probably find that in here. Recommended team lineup. No. You could probably find it in Apocalyptic Shadow. He's pretty good there. There's bound to be a Boot Hill lineup here somewhere. I'm pretty sure he's still pretty good in this mode, unless he's just completely unused. All these people posting don't dare to experiment a little bit. I say, knowing damn well I didn't experiment very well in Apocalyptic Shadow. Loads of archers, but... Let's check r/Boot Hill mains. That's bound to exist. Okay, now they're using Boot Hill, Dahlia, Fugue, and Ronmei. Boot Hill needs E1 Dahlia, casts his global passive, and 160 just barely clear. There's a break buff. He needs Nova Flare. You mean in Apocalyptic Shadow then, right? Or like other single target based modes? Yeah, I mean, I don't own him. He was a character I skipped. I decided I didn't want him. I think in the story patches we got with him, he was cool. He was fun. But I'm honestly... I don't regret skipping him. Just like how I don't want Jing Yuan, how I don't care for most of the... Like, for really any of the Elation characters. I'm not pulling Elation out of... Just like, out of principle. I don't want that path on my account. Because I think the gameplay is cliche. And the first unit they introduced, Sparksy, gave me already sensory overload, and I thought enough is enough. I liked Remembrance because of the big fucking dragon that Castris has, and I pulled for Himiko Nova because she has a giant robot summon, and I think both the dragon and the robot are awesome, and I will support those teams. But like, can basically make all other DPS on my account somehow work, and he was the only one left. I had the feeling Boot Hill's just like super niche, which is a bit of a shame. I think he is, however, one of the best designed hunt characters because he is just good at single target. Let's see what Priden lists it at. I want to see the tier list Priden. So they put Boot Hill, our boy, where is he? T1.5 DPS and MOC, all the way down in the gutter in Pure Fiction, which makes a lot of sense. And then he's dropped from the high tiers in Apoc Shadow 2. It's low-key a cap, but I do think it's interesting to look at their thoughts sometimes. The reason I look at it is because it is an easily visualizable first glance as to how some people think about the character. It's not a general guideline for how the character works. Because, for example, if I were to look at the support, or like the amplifier tier, I personally think that Bronya should be a bit further up than she currently is. I think in some teams, Bronya performs way better than Sunday does. Ashblades with Himiko, the strongest team right now, and they didn't even put him in S tier. In what team? I'm thinking Seela, Bronya, Saridra, and then either a damage amper or sustain. I've been using Bronya in that team. You could probably do... What's the team again? Seela, Bronya, Saridra, and then either a damage amper or a sustain. So probably Sparkle. Could probably pull off a Sparkle if you have a decently fast enough Bronya. So you can do Seela, Bronya, Seela, Sparkle, action advance to Seela, so you can do attack boots instead of speed. And trigger, if you're using it, Seela light gun. You just need the minimum 160 speed. Yeah, that's one of the things you could probably do. I think I'm currently running on my... Oh, I can only do that singular team. With the team that I'm currently running for Seela is Seela, Sparkle, Saridra, Hyacinth, for if I know that I can't sustainless the fight, but that's mostly because my Hyacinth's E2, so I get a speed boost out of it. But I'm pretty sure you can, like, Bronya still has good buffs, especially if you get her higher Eidolons up, which is doable. Excuse me. There are better options for than Sunday, but why is Bronya better than him? Mostly because I like using my Sunday on other teams. But I also think the Bronya attack buff is more useful, because I usually tend to invest a lot of my Seela's attack percent, a lot of my Seela's substat in crit rate. Yeah, the cons may change, but probably, yeah, which is why I don't use it as a guideline. I still don't... Can I see higher investment on Trident, actually? I don't pay attention to this. Oh yeah, they only do tier 0. Never mind then. So far, Bronya's been working well for me. But that's in part also because E2 gives free speed boots. Which is an upside over Sunday. So if you're doing a -1 setup, and you don't mind burning a first rotation, then it could be worth using Bronya over Sunday. Also, I'm pretty sure Sunday just gives like a bunch of damage percent. No, I don't actually fully remember his kit. Skill. Yeah, it's damage percent and crit rate. Damage percent is a little more over... Wait, Bronya's damage percent too, no? Oh, it's just a way larger damage percent. Attack increase, crit damage, crit damage. You can also kick her out for RMC and I'll get a better score if you want a best team competition for Seela. I think I'll stick to my Hyacinth for a bit. I don't use Seela in that much content, but I have been wanting to experiment. I just wanted to freshen up some of my other builds. I need to rework my Dunhung. This is not a good build at all. It has way too many crit substats. Like, way too many crit substats. So, like, they're decent relics if it wasn't for the fact that I'm trying not to build a crit sub DPS. And his crit substats don't even count. So, like, this is... I need to rebuild my Dunhung PT before I consider experimenting more with my Seela. Because I only have that much resin per day. Or, like, juice per day.
I see. She suggests joining the Fantasy Moon Games in
Cleared
order
first boss
to
in
obtain
with a
Elysian's blessing.
40-160 ratio.
And in this way, we start the engine of the Express.
I'm pretty sure that just because of the Lost Banner, I got my seal of the E2. Which does make building her a little easier if you're using her light cone. Yeah, I have a... She has such a bad crit ratio. Yeah, I have her at 91% here. I'm pretty sure this is still with attack boots. Even then, I have some pieces on here where I'm like, not entirely sure I want to keep them. Like, these are good, right? This technically is a 4 substat roll. Could be improved by a 5 substat roll, but getting that piece is really annoying. Like, for example, this. The distribution on these stats is awful. Distribution on these stats is even worse. But I'm pretty sure I don't have as good of attack boots on Quantum Set. And then, just like, I take the L. And in terms of reroll dice, I have no reroll dice. I have 2 of these left because I barely use them. But I have no reroll dice.
What do I care about some decaying young girl?
Do you do anomaly artificial? Yes, I zero cycled it with both Castris and Himiko. But Castris is not fair because first time she came around, I was trying to get E2 and I pulled E3. So second time she came around, I was like, fuck it, I'll just, you know, instead of pulling for new characters the next couple patches, I'll just pull for, or like these patches, I'll just pull for Castris. And now I have E6 Castris and that just trivializes it.
I've tried all the medicines. Go join the Fantasy Games.
Like, I don't really count achievements with the E6 character that I own because I know she's broken. We're gonna watch this trailer. I used to have E6 Final alt account, but gave it away. I don't do alt accounts. I don't really want to do alt accounts, and I'm like mostly good with what I have here. Especially because I just kind of want to explore stuff.
I've spent 20 years looking up at this hospital ceiling.
The King Sage on Anomaly. I do not have Ashvale. I do have Blade.
That if you win the games, you can make a wish to an Eon, even if that wish is just to see real stars.
Like, I wasn't really interested in Ashvale when he was revealed. I don't even know if I'll pick him up on his rerun, because I'm pretty happy with the teams that I have. There was no point to pull for Synchro, so man.
Nice.
So I give the... Oh, yeah. I genuinely like having one of my favorite characters be E6. It's like, I now know that I can use my Castris for forever, mostly. The Remembrance team is that good, and I ended up placing my pulls very well over the span of the past 2 years to get... Oh, okay. For her and Gush's max 30 years though. I don't care. I'll figure it out. I'm pretty sure I could kill the current King stage with my Castris team. I want a reason to play manually. True. Yeah. I first went into the King stage with my Remembrance team, and I think I killed Graphia in like 150 AV, if not less. I very much dislike the Autobot on hard content. Me too! I dislike using speed up mode when there's supposed to be scenic content too, which is why I don't use speed up mode unless the enemies are extremely tanky, and especially I don't use speed up mode when I'm doing story content. Just enjoy the show. Star Rail doesn't have that complicated of button pressing you have to do anyway. Take the time. At this point, you play the combat for the art. And honestly, the art direction in this game is pretty good. I like it.
Himiko, I have an idea. The moon is full. Let's enter the Phantas Moon games together. Pray to the laughter, the Almighty, to grant you a healthy... There's no point, Motoko. Our ancestors already tried. Some of them died.
I mean, auto battle, the button. So I don't use auto battle unless it's daily farming. Just strictly because auto battle does not play optimally. So you extend the timer, and in some content like Currency Wars level 20, even then there is a risk that the bot might misplay and get one of your characters one shot and you lose. And the speed up button I don't use in story mode or in content that I just want to sit down and enjoy. That I want to take my time for. For farming, of course, I use speed up. Like, there's no point. That's just menial farming. That's just the so many of the Relic Cavern. But, like, chill. At this point, it feels like the sped up animations are too fast as opposed to the slowed down, like the regular speed animations, too slow.
Elation does not cure the curse. Thank you, Motoko. But no one can
I like it the fast way. Yeah, I mean, I like the...
Not even the eons.
I like the voice line work and just, like, the time to watch the animations for most of the time. I've noticed that the assist skill voice lines for Himeko on slow speed are a lot better than on fast speed. And I also like the wind-up for the robot coming down, slamming and killing stuff to be a lot cooler on slow speed rather than fast speed. Which is why I think I'm just gonna permanently play Himeko on slow speed. Just like how Welt's voice line is way cooler when you're on slow speed as opposed to fast speed.
And push it closer and closer to the stars. Let's pray to the laughter to ignite the engine and make it so everyone sees the Astral Express set forth anew. Even if all they do is laugh, they can at least turn the Express into a firework.
No, those animations and voice lines by heart.
Send it roaring and
Yeah, as I said, for
flashing
like
into the
repetitive
sky.
content, I might still play on like fast mode, but not on auto. Auto's only for farming.
Miracle should we create?
You're undiagnosed ADHD. I am diagnosed, but not for ADHD, and I definitely have some of the traits, and I get it.
Use the Starblazer blueprint you restored to create a giant robot. They'll see. I'll be your hand and foot, and you will put an iron giant right in front of them.
Yeah, Cartuli, I mean, I don't think you have to go... Like, what is the upside for you getting a diagnosis? There's definitely a screw loose with you. Also, I like how you fixed up the zoom and how you added a little cross to each of the planets. Because that's also something you seem to have changed between the screenshots you sent me. Cartuli here has been working on a way to... Basically, he made his own rendering thing to plot planetary orbits using braille symbols. You usually watch a TV show while playing gachas. The only gacha I play is HSR. And I, for my own sake, don't play any other gacha. Monthly bonus for wages if you're diagnosed. Okay, yeah, then get that shit. It's free money, bro. Yeah, I don't play other gachas, so I play 3 and not enough for me. I'm good with just the one. Like I'll play the content, and then there's a content route, and it's just like a daily I log in on my phone thing. And outside of that, I've been having a great time playing Destiny 2 with friends after the final update. Just for the hell of it. The space magic is so cool. I think the audio and visual design in Destiny is great. The music's good, though. I think if you listen to it standalone from the game, it falls off a bit. And then I've been playing Factorio. I've been loving Abiotic Factor. Abiotic Factor has amazing map design, really interesting gameplay, but I mostly just play it because it's fun with friends. Like, we go around in Abiotic, and we explore, and we see a vending machine. First thing we do is see if the root beer's in stock, and just have a can. Story you run kind of pretty quick. If I'm up to date with everything and all my gachas. I like the HSO story, but I know that gachas do not have the best influence on me sometimes. Like, I do get tempted. And as such, I know that I need to stay away from them. So I'll stick with HSO, because at this point, I think that'll be fine. But outside of that, I'm just gonna go have fun with other games that can take my time for, and that, you know, don't have gambling mechanics like that. HSR is the best one? I can't say anything about that. I just know that I enjoy HSR. And that's what's important to me. And if I'm not having a good time with the game, I hop off, I play something else. I managed to get about 1,000 hours in Factorio within the span of about 2/3 of an academic year, in between passing all of my courses. You didn't start your game? No. I was asked by a friend of mine at one point to try HSR because she really liked it, and wouldn't talk to me until I did. And then I was like, because I don't watch anime or stuff. Like, I'm really not connected with the type of art style. So initially I was a little bit and then I saw the initial Antimatter Legion enemies, and I was like, oh, that's really interesting design. I don't really like these Kafka and Silverwolf characters that are a little too complicated in design, a little too little too not to my style, because I'm more boring, sorry. But I ended up just like kind of liking the premise of the tutorial. I was caught by the enemy designs, the environment design, especially the music, where I was just like, okay, I don't really care for the playable characters that much. This game seems kind of chill. I think the combat system's like kind of fun. Sure, I could put a couple of hours a week into this. And then I stuck around. We do still talk from time to time, by the way, that friend and I, but our lives are kind of drifted apart. So, I'm the only one playing this game still. She's long quit. So now I'm here. I love the music in the background of the first map in Her Decision. There's so many good tracks. When I'm not playing HSR on stream, I usually play other games. As I said, Destiny is one of those. I've played Victorio on stream. I've played some Abiotic. I've played crap loads of Titanfall 2. My stream playlist is mostly HSR tracks nowadays. Let me see. Is this sharing this? Here, the stream playlist. If you just ignore the fact that this D2 track's over here, it's just... There is a lot of Risk of Rain in here. There is some Deep Rock. There is some Outer Wild, some Binding of Isaac, some FTL Faster Than Light, Into the Breach, like Ben Prunty stuff. And then it's just like, it's just HSR. In part also because most of the games that I just listed are like one and done games. They're not going to get extra... They're not going to get extra music. This is one of the only live service games I play. And yeah, I think the music's really good. I genuinely think the music's really good for this game. And occasionally I add stuff to it. Like, for example, this track from D2. This is a boss fight track for one of the raid bosses that I ended up particularly enjoying. But yeah, it's mostly HSR music at this point. Arknight's OST as well. I know a couple other albums I also gotta go check out. I'm nowhere interested in playing or really engaging with Deltarune or Undertale, but I've heard their music tracks. And I know Toby Fox is shit because I like my Pokemon. And Toby Fox wrote some banger tracks for Scarlet and Violet. Do you know Astra Ya's song? No clue. I don't know who that is. Hands up. Head empty, hands up. No. Maybe she'll sing the song. It's just, honestly, because I heard from like character development leaks, because I do pay attention to character kits in beta, because I think it's really interesting to see what's coming, so I can decide in advance, do I want to pull for a character, so I need to save pulls or not. And I've heard that apparently they're going to bring Robin into the ZZZ crossover. So Robin's going to go to ZZZ, so you know who they messed up. I do not know about Robin's kit yet, but one thing I'm upset by is the fact... Yeah, I also don't know Gilgamesh's kit, but I just heard that people were putting him in bricked here. One thing I'm upset by, generally the thing that upset me the most about all the betas I've ever followed, is the fact that they removed the piano note at the start of the Himiko Nova assist skill halfway into beta. That piano note gave the robot so much aura, and I need my homie to have some aura. I pulled Himiko Nova for the clanker, not for the woman, okay? And they reduced his aura. I need it back. I need it back, please. I genuinely, the other day I was looking for... I started looking for mods to see if someone had ended up modding that back into the game. Totally, is there something wrong with it? There better not be. That's legit what I did with Castris too. I pulled Castris for the giant fucking dragon she summons. Not for the lady in the dress. Sure, she has like a cool scythe, but like... I'm sorry, have you seen that dragon? And you control the dragon to like spit fire on your enemies and then make it blow up in a giant explosion? What's not cool about that? I'm sorry. I also thought the gameplay, of course, was interesting. I think charging up the dragon summon with HP fluctuation was really cool. And then they added a bunch of characters that, like, I think Everknight's really interesting gameplay-wise. I pulled her mostly because I thought her animations looked cool. And because she's a good teammate for Castris. I pulled Hyacinth because Little Ika's cute. And because she's a good teammate for Castris. Like... some of those characters I enjoy enough that I'm like, okay, I really like this character, I'm going to invest in the best team. I know some of my friends, however, like one of my Discord members, Georgie, he only pulls for women because he's attracted to women and not to men. He hates imaginary characters because they used to be men only, and even now he refuses. Actually, no, he did get 999, I'm pretty sure. That was his only exception. But, like, he's like, I just pull for characters I like. You're really typical because you pull for characters that are good. And then I pulled Dahlia, purely because I like Firefly. I pulled Firefly for the robot suit with swords. Because, let's face it, those swords are kind of cool. And, like, I want my Firefly to be good. W. I do want to keep going with the story for a bit. It's nearly 1 in the morning. I have to wake up in about 9 hours. So we'll probably cut it short in about half an hour, maybe 40 minutes, and then continue tomorrow.
You're right, Motoko. If there is no cure for the Weathering Curse, then, at the very least, we should put my final moments to use.
On the pulling for very specific characters in Gacha game combo. Yeah, no problem. Like, let's move on from that. I used to play Azure Lane. Because... it's gonna have Corey on it. I don't know, like he just wants to pull for women, he doesn't want to pull for men. I don't know what it is. He's a super chill guy, IRL, like he's one of my uni friends, but he just doesn't want to pull for men. And I was like, oh, holy shit, Mortnek's Blade? That's a good damage amper. I think it's cool. His animations are awesome. I fucking love his ultimate, like his AoE ultimate animation line. You shall serve as the tempering fire. Like, I like it, so I pull for the dude. I don't give a shit. Okay, to be fair though, like, I also pulled for Fionon because he transforms to a giant demon. I pulled for Argentia, like, oh, was it when he released or was it on his first rerun? I'm pretty sure it was on his first rerun. Don't ignore the like code, by the way, it's not important.
I shall uphold the principles of knighthood.
Shut up for a bit.
To champion beauty.
I said
and
shut
courage.
I pulled for Argentia because back when I pulled for him, he was like good. I actually still, from time to time, run sustainless pure fiction with him. It's not good, but it's kind of fun. Like, I was like, I will protect all beauty, and then he like smacks shit. I do wish they give him a Nova Flare at one point, because this kid is really small. He's really short. I'll admit I pulled Jaja purely for it. I pulled him purely for the Acheron. Just like how I pulled Topaz for Dr. Ratio when he was good. I pulled the Naxa because he ended up really growing on me. For the only wanted to it would be weird if they only wanted to play some cheat codes in high heels, but in Gacha it's the other way around. Like, I won't ever. I usually don't play women in video games.
Nice.
I don't know. Like, if I'm playing a video game myself, I prefer playing as a male character. I don't know what it is. Like, sometimes I do play as women. I'm pretty sure my Monster Hunter characters were women. But, like, if I get a choice, I pick Kalos over Stell, but that's mostly because Stell had shorts and like a weird ass thigh strap I couldn't quite place. I was like, how do I say it? And yeah, he looks a bit square.
The medicine.
You shut up for a bit. But that's been like a while ago at this point as well. So I'm happy that I took Kalos over Stella, though. I don't regret that at all.
You're even more interesting than I thought. Others are always trying to steal from the gods, but all you want is a brilliant fireworks show. And of course,
oh yeah, most of my Destiny characters
my
are also female.
sweet daughter actually accepted this ridiculous suggestion.
Like you're playing as a character, so you're playing as a woman. They think it's gay to play as a man to make any sense. I don't think it's gay to play as a man. Like, I think some male character models are more interesting than female. But like, for example, my Warlock in Destiny 2 is male. I don't regret that at all. I think in Destiny 2, I mostly picked my character gender purely because of the character gender defines how the armor is placed on the character. For Warlock, I thought that male Warlocks had a cooler fit on the robes than female ones. For Titans and Hunters, I thought female Titan Hunters who have less of a significance on the chest piece, on the robes, the female armor sets used to usually look better. They look less like a fucking brick. On Warlock, because you have the robes be genuinely, it's like 70% of what you look at. Like, it's the robes, a little bit of the gloves, and then the headpiece. The legs you just can't see because the robes are in front. I chose male, and I'm happy with that because on Warlock, if you have the weird bends in the shapes, that can usually change how you look at the character. So I'm happy I took a slightly straighter shape. It's really only the difference is, like, do you want a slight more emphasis on the hips or slightly more emphasis on the shoulders? I mean, so you have to be because it's all about. Why are people weird about it? No clue, man. I don't know internet people. I just play video games and do math.
What did she have to give up to enter the Phantasmoon Games 15 years ago? She gave up the possibility of survival her dream of touching the stars, and instead dragged her broken body onwards to share in this madness with you.
Court addict, I fear.
Know how that ended. So please, enjoy this documentary. The Herald of Death's Bloodbath.
You're free to say with just the
While
P
the
in front of
crazy
it, it doesn't seem
supplicant
like the word
Marcus
porn's not scary.
Harley was drenching Doug
Pornographic material
as
is
part
just
of his
a
deranged
subject
art.
one can sometimes talk about.
Dying girl,
Of course, not
imaginary
in too weird a way.
tried
In part also
desperately
because
to
it's not
create a
about-
miracle.
In part also because it's not really about the TOS. But like, I'll admit, I'm not good at talking about such topics subjectively, especially if you ask my friends. But like, if you're talking about it objectively, I have the feeling that porn addiction nowadays is really common. Afraid to get banned by Twitch or something? Oh no. Oh no. The word porn. I'm just gonna send the word porn myself. At this point, if you get banned, point at this. Get me banned too. I don't care. I think if corporations cannot just accept that that is something that exists, especially they're barely gonna block this guy after 8 years. Okay, I mean, if you want to be safe, then feel free to. If you're worried about chat moderation, don't be. I will not ban you, and none of my moderators will ban you for just using a word uncensored, as long as it's not a slur. Slurs are not allowed at all. Yeah, no. Slurs are a big no-no. I had one of my friends use a slur off stream, and I fucking yelled at his ass for like 20 minutes. No. But topics like porn or sex, I mean, that's just life. Those things are part of life. They are products or objects. But homophobe once, they ban you for 8 years. I just honestly, I don't care enough to fight people like that on the internet anymore. Because like, many a times, there is no changing their mind. And it's not that I don't have the right approach, right? I don't necessarily want to confront them aggressively. I'm not gonna be mad at someone for being homophobic, because that of course will never achieve my goal of getting them to change their mind. But most of the time, that goal is unachievable anyway, because of the type of person they are. If I can measure beforehand they're not the type of person to change their opinion from a good, well thought out conversation, I'm not going to put the energy in the conversation. It's also why I usually avoid political topics, or like political conversations, because I don't think they amount to anything.
Materialized from your wish power and smashed that frenzied plant into pieces. As the winner, she made her wish for Aha to take her real life, her name, her memories, and her dream of trailblazing the cosmos and give them all to you. For her part, she would watch you and the Astral Express soar into the sky, while she remained on this planet forever, and with all her regrets, turned to ashes. Come, imposter. Open this door. Add the final stroke to the second act of this
But I'm sorry you
artwork.
ended up getting banned for that.
It is completely quiet behind this door. There's
My friends are talking
no
about
turning back.
since when they've been drinking. One of them was like, I don't even know what it was about because it's too long. There's people with big ego thinking they're in charge here. I'm kind of losing my mind.
planning to return anyway.
Unfortunately, you can't really always do stuff about people that actually have authority. That's the problem. If they have technical permissions to do something, I don't see a reason to challenge them, unless I don't care. I'll be honest, I don't really watch Twitch. I mostly stream to it. So if I were to get banned off of Twitch, the only thing I would lose is my channel. And yes, if I look at the number right now, there's 753 followers on it. That's mostly because I used to actually mean something somewhere else, in a community of a game I don't play anymore. I used to play a crapload of Titanfall 2, get recognized, and actually pull viewers. I hide the number now, because I don't care. I want to play what I like. And Titanfall, I've been burnt out of. The people that like it are allowed to like it. But for reasons, I don't play that game anymore. So if I were to lose this account with however big that number's gotten, it is what it is. I mean, if I want to stream, I'll find another platform, and if not, then I'll just hang out on Discord with my friends. So yeah, I would challenge a Twitch mod, and they could ban me if they'd like, and I'd have no outreach to do anything about it. But at least I know I'm in the right.
It's just...
Unless they manage to convince me otherwise. A well-thought-out argument can make me change my...
What if I hold you back? Then I'll drag you forward. Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one who wished for my birth, or to take your place. From the moment I was born, I have only heard you wish to be your own person. Let me build up the little faith you need. I believe Himiko will go further than anyone else. If you don't believe in yourself in this moment, then
you don't think
believe
clearly.
in the future me.
True.
Thank you. I won't let myself be afraid anymore. This battle is not about winners or losers. As we speak, the Herald of Death is freely turning Duffbrook upside down. Someone has to stop him. When the Vantis moon is full again, I will be there, as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you. Let's go then.
I don't even know what it's like to be in touch. I refuse. Space Anchor. Interesting music. But this color scheme makes me think a little bit about the ending of Amphorius. That's what it reminds me of a little bit. Right? It's the same-ish color scheme of like pink and like purplish with a little bit of blue undertone. I wonder if it's supposed to evoke the same emotion, like recreation and like. Oh yeah, definitely recreation. Like we're creating
There's
something again.
one
Like
thing
we're
I
mending something.
still don't understand. No matter how many times I painted the Star Blazer, I never finished. I think it may be because uncertainty still plagues you. Becoming a navigator, leading the Express across a sea of stars. You haven't seen these things with your own eyes, and you can't imaginate them either. Then how did we defeat the Herald of Death? Because we have each other.
Chainsaw suitcase.
And whenever I close my eyes,
three things
I
die
see
or
you
get
becoming
broken.
the navigator.
I do a follow-up attack and I kill more shit.
The Astral
This
Express,
is overwhelming me too much, but
readying
now
for
when I think about it,
departure. Its lights
even more
illuminating
overwhelmed.
the dark.
When I'm thinking about, I'll admit, I really, really enjoyed Amphorius. I'm a bit sad they're probably going to move away from that same type of story writing where they slowly and surely and deeply introduce everything and like built it up properly. I thought the ending was a little bit short-ended. I really want more patches to end poorly. Like that time, right when, like, there was that one patch, right, that ended like right after Maide getting stabbed by Flame Reaver. I need Consequence Rail, which is also why it's the title. Because every single patch, even after the even with the Iron Tomb fight, I was already like, I know it's gonna be okay. And it feels like everything's just gonna be okay. Like, no character's gonna get hurt. Like, yeah, we lost Misha. Yeah, we lost original Ting Yun. Never mind. That was fake Ting Yun. And original Ting Yun came back in like a cool dress with like cool new kit. Honestly, I liked seeing Fugue again, but I also don't like how they just push out so many spoilers, man. I really don't want to know about new character designs. I want to know about new character kits, but I don't want to know who it is. About vibes of Pentagon is best for me. Pentagon had good vibes. I think Planar Arcadia has too much Zoomer vibes, which I think as a planet theme related to Elation, I think it's good. I think it's a good idea. It's not my place I want to be. I regularly go back to M4 to just walk around, take in the scene, take in the music. But yeah, I'm not that emotionally attached to games that I like feel overwhelmed when I think about. I did have a moment with as I said, when Himiko, like when Maidamos gets stabbed, and like you see the dead Trevios and like Casterus dies and stuff, everyone dies. I did actually have a moment where like, oh fuck, characters I care about just all died. They just didn't care. And then cliffhanger moment. And I did have like an emotional, but they stopped doing that. I really, really wish that after Iron Tomb did like the coronation, the patch just like it was like, it's irrefutable. Oh, like so the one side of the equation falls silent, and then just like you spawn on the train, come back next time. Or like you get a black screen and the game closes.
Beneath your feet are countless paths, and they're
I think I'm already
surrounded by
pretty sure how this is
nameless
gonna
stars.
I'm pretty
You
sure
saw
I
a
already
path
know what
no
the
one had
story's
ever
like
trod
because they mentioned. Haven't seen these things with your own eyes. I think what's going to end up happening is, as Sapramod listed, their final wish to Aha was for the Himiko we know to basically get the name, get the memories, get the everything, and then the next time the Phantom Moon shines, come back, bring all the stories. I have the feeling there's some way or another the young Himiko, the original Himiko, is still alive. With the stories that we tell them, they're going to be able to imaginate Starblazer, which is why it's in the Himiko Nova kit. And then the Himiko Nova gets some stuff, and there's probably like a merger of the two, I don't know.
Before.
But I think that's what's going to happen.
Then you set off on it. Keep moving forward, and the obstacles that once felt impossible to conquer will soon be behind you. And along the way, you'll find companions who are just like you.
I miss a chest.
This is the sight I see every day, and it has never lost its clarity. I would like to see it too. You will. How do I look in your vision? Do I look the same? Exactly the same. 15 years, Motoko. I never imagined we would reunite in this manner. Well, it's been 15 years. You must have walked a long way. Yes. So long that I learned to repair machines brew coffee, take care of my juniors, and fight with everything I have.
I really wonder where this story is going to go.
So long that I became like you. And even deceived a Lord Ravager with a talent for disguise.
Oh my god, okay.
It's not time to stop yet. So, will you keep going?
So were we duped? Is it actually the real first Himiko? Just
Yes.
mind and stuff all transplanted into the imaginary body?
Let's go then, Himiko.
Okay, but I'm missing the chest. I need
Let
that chest.
me be your strength, too.
Okay, so the truth is that...
Anything you wish to say?
What's going on here? Did I make a mistake? It was Himiko who survived 15 years ago.
Original body, same mind.
Not
Like, not original body, but the same mind.
Hopefully you like this answer. Even if it does make you look laughable.
No. How can... My daughter... You're alive. This makes me even more interested in you.
Okay, yeah, I like that a lot more.
Thousands of years ago, I struck a train down from the same starry sky. 15 years ago, I sped back toward Plain Arcadia, and all I could see was a speck of light rising from the horizon. I raised my hand and aimed right at it. Just 2 shots. Bang, bang! And it would fall once more, never to fly again.
But you did no such thing.
Indeed. I watched it pass through the atmosphere, leaving a long streak of light in the night sky.
Why?
Just 'cause. Thought it might be fun. Do you understand? I destroyed the Express once, but I also spared it in a moment of whimsy. Whether the Express is unscathed or destroyed, I decide its fate.
No, you don't.
No.
The
You're
Guardians
wrong.
make their own sorry, wrong game. In case you don't get the reference, by the way. There is this Destiny 2 raid called Vault of Glass. I'm not going to get too deep into the lore of it, but it's basically this enemy kind, this enemy species called the Vex. They're a hive mind of robots that are controlled by like a hive mind of like little microorganisms. And they have built this thing called the Vault of Glass, which is what you end up raiding. And in here they manipulate time, they create and simulate multiple timelines to find a way to defeat our laws of physics breaking characters called the Guardians. And in the final boss fight, Atheon, Conflicts of Time, you perform the mechanics, and when you perform them well and you start DPS phase, the game says the Guardians make their own fate, and it is a fire law. It is awesome. It's just Aethon kind of falls
I
over
also
because of power
wondered
creep.
why I should be the one to find the Express once. What does it really mean? The answer is very simple. The person that found the Express happened to be me. The meteor showed the way to the Express from the moment it fell. And for 1,000 years, it waited for someone to follow the trail and find it. Even if 2, 3, or even 10,000 years passed, and I was no more, the Express was still going to be found and returned to the sky. You're not a god that decides fate. You're just an obsessed egomaniac.
Right you are. All gods are obsessed egomaniacs. My guesses were wrong, but the game isn't over yet. Shall we take another step forward? Fill in the remaining blank space in this painting. Round 3, question 3. Are you ready?
No, I want to pick up that chest. I want money. Okay, but the story point of original Himiko, suffering from the Weathering Curse, created an imaginary of who she would want to become. This imaginary was named Motoko, and basically it's just like her companion and her extension to help her repair the train. Then, before she dies, she wins the Phantasm Games and wishes to keep the original consciousness of Motoko in the, like, basically in the imaginary world, and instead place her own consciousness in the imaginated body, so she can exist outside of the world of like the Weathering Curse body. As was listed in previous patches, everything was tried. Not even Aha's power was strong enough to quell the Weathering Curse. But an imaginated body could just be a housing for a mind. Consider it a bit like the Exos in Destiny, where it's also just a synthetic body implanted with a, in this case, digitalized and converted version of a human mind. It's a really peculiar point. I rather like it.
You thought the Express would bring salvation.
That's wholesome. Oh, that's so wholesome. Yeah, okay, that's just a cool little secret they hid in here. I saw the tile, I was like, I need to go check it out.
You thought the Express would bring salvation. But it will only bring about annihilation once more.
Yeah, I figured it would show destruction. I think, because this is probably, yeah, this uses a 3D rendering engine. It's really cool how some artists managed to figure out to have one side display the Trailblade symbol, and then when you turn it a quarter, it displays destruction. Both directions, of course. I think that's really cool. So I had to think about that for long, probably. I respect that a lot. Good luck with the story. Thank you for staying for a bit, Ryle. It was a good conversation we had, and I hope you have a nice day. I'll be ending it here shortly too, and I'll be back tomorrow, most likely. And unless this is where it ends, then we'll finish it today, but I'll be back tomorrow for sure, at least. So, I wish you a good day. Okay, so there's a chest back here, and that's more important. Oh, fucking fire.
place from which the Express set off once more. Or, as I frequently call it, where repeated mistakes begin. So, how does it feel being back on old stomping grounds?
It's just a shame you are my traveling companion.
Better traveling with me than traveling alone. The blood-stained games have no winners. You imaginated your Mechatrons, but the remaining wish power can't create the audience, much less support a long journey.
Oh, that would explain it. It's not
Leading
the...
us to the third question.
You didn't
How
cure the
exactly
weathering curse,
did you
dumbass.
cure the weathering curse?
It's a non-imaginate mind that can imagine it, which is why imaginate cannot imaginate. But Himeko, as we know them, can, because that's a human mind placed in an imaginary. Huh, nifty.
You're still beating around the bush? Even now?
Have I ever deviated from the topic at hand?
3 blanks, corresponding to 3 secrets. They seem to point to me, but they really just conceal your true intentions. Who left the Star Blazers' blueprints on the Express? Who met Himeko and Motoko here? How did they cure the irreversible weathering curse? You have many questions, but none about your so-called daughter. Your real interest is in Aha. The truth from 15 years ago is key to figuring out when the Phantasmoon games are compromised, what form they will descend in, and how they plan to intervene.
So, I guessed right. They appeared and ignited the Astral Express.
Stop. The game's over then. You set the rules. A secret for a secret.
You didn't take my trump card.
Yes, but I took mine. Unfortunately, I wasn't the one who met Aha. The answer you were looking for never existed. That's what they said when they gave me the gift.
Let's just call it, a long overdue compensation.
Lost in thought again?
Different clothing? Or it's
You
okay, the same.
beat the Herald of Death, but you're not happy. I just... Oh, I'm not sure how to put it. Because I'm leaving soon. Once the Express reignites and takes off, there won't be any wish power in the vacuum. And Imaginate will die out. This is the best outcome. But if I just set off like this, I know it'll haunt my dreams forever. Thinking back on it, my dream was built on someone else's sacrifice. If you feel scared, just
This
look
is so
up.
wholesome.
Up there are the same stars we gazed at together for countless nights. You'll see all those sights in my stead and experience all those stories as wonderful and strange as Imaginate. You've known all along, haven't you? So be brave and stop this talk about sacrifices. I give my life to conquer the land that trapped us here. What did you say when you created me? I quote, "If I die, I want to die where the stars are within reach." When the Ventus moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you. So, deal? If you can't find me to share your stories, then tell them to the moon, like a mourning actor. The moon's shadow said this while giving me my gift. Let's just call it a long overdue compensation. It's time we set off once more, Akivili.
Really? Just calls everyone?
So, it was the self-portrait that saw Aha. You placed a bet with a fake chip?
You call it a challenge, but it's really just a waste of time for you.
This is a blow, I have to admit. Just a little one, but a blow.
I do like that Asatramad is.
You don't have the answer. Then I can execute destruction without a shred of guilt.
You're wrong again. This little test was your last chance to find your way back.
Interesting. You were giving me a chance.
Even after falling so far as to become a Lord Ravager, I still wished to give the former navigator a chance to turn back. But this journey has convinced me. You are not some wayward nameless.
Now
You are
Orbital
just
strike him.
Another enemy trying to dishonor the Express. And to enemies, I only respond in one way.
Destroy me? Could you really?
I saw right through your tricks, Lord Ravager. You summoned the apocalypse, and transformed 1,000 times, and created scenes from the past to confuse me. But in the end, you just use reality as a canvas to imaginate the uncertain into truth. You used people's wish power to imaginate that impending future born of their fears. And using the same trick, you imaginated versions of yourself that could exist in different places. But when another possibility is observed by others, it crushes the imaginated lie, and your ability loses its effect instantly.
And what will you do about it? Stuck as you are in the world in canvas.
That assumes that she's stuck.
Even if you summon the feeble Star Blazer and do your best to crash into the space, you will never escape.
Okay, but Graphia made this.
Escape? Who said anything about escaping? Gravity does not only trap people on the ground, it also drags the stars toward each other. Have you, a former navigator, really forgotten the nameless distress signal? How they use massive collisions to simulate the gravity wave frequency used by the Express to warp jump? Not even imaginated spaces can block out a signal like that. My companions have known your secret for a while. In a minute or so, you might see your scheme start to fall apart. Or is it seconds, not minutes?
I knew somebody would like a second.
Oh, nicely done. But you have a really terrible habit. Does becoming a navigator mean always facing danger on your own? Well, since this game of ours is ending soon, can you guess how many people I have lined up to play the same game? Go on. You have one chance to guess the answer. The probability of you stopping me is 0.
What exactly are you planning to do?
Who says the great destroyer of Elation came to Plain Arcadia to kill Aha? You are not my target. They are not my target. Shall I officially announce my plan? In the name of Terminus, his journey ends here.
In the name of Terminus?
Ignite the Express's engine is definitely a tad too dramatic if Himiko just wants us to rescue survivors with the Express.
What was she implying?
If Asad Pramad was close by, then he would have discovered any clues Himiko left behind. So... her message seems pretty standard. But only we'll know what she really means, because we're the nameless.
Something about the engine of the Express? Has Himiko mentioned something of this sort in previous journeys? This may be the key.
That's the distress signal.
Well, I kind of zone out whenever Himiko starts talking about warps and calibrating coordinates and all that. Power of remembrance, activate! Aha! I remember now. We were back in Penacony, talking about the Charmony Festival, and Himiko said the family sent a music box as an invitation, and then she said...
But the box that was sent to us was slightly unusual. The music it played had off-key notes in the background. I recorded these dissonant notes, and they were a perfect match with the gravity wave frequency when the Express made its warp jump. Also, the Express engine's spatial curvature was its encryption key.
A distress call method regularly used by the Nameless.
I remember now. Pearl said something similar not too long ago.
A conflict broke out between Miss Himiko and an entity suspected to be Asad Pramad. A gravitational wave effect caused by a giant mass was observed.
Himiko is hinting that we should use the gravity probe on the Express to receive her signal.
That's exactly it!
If that's the case, we need to get ready as soon as possible.
It'll take some time to clear the passage to the Express. Sunday, do you have a way to contact the conductor?
The distance does not pose a problem for tuning. However, my birds must first lock on to the conductor as their target. I will do my best. Please, excuse me for a moment.
Time for Sunday to kick ass. Chew gum.
The detective's eyes see everything. His face is inscrutable, though the rate of his respiration Tellingly, point
Dude, I
3 is
fucking love
taken as
Mr. N, dude.
abnormal. By all indications, he is uneasy.
Uneasy? Who?
The source of his unease is the little raccoon's imminent departure on a mortal journey, and the survivors of the disaster that befell this city.
All right, Mr. N, that'll do. You seem to have time on your hands. Help me clear this passage.
900 credits an hour plus 2 bananas does not cover this task, Mr. Ashvale.
You are dying for
Shut your mouth and go on patrol. As a detective's assistant, your job is to keep an eye on everything when the detective is otherwise occupied.
I received a message that Silverwolf has arrived at Pearlux Tower. Together with Pearl, she'll repair the communication systems across Plain Arcadia. Then, with Gravia's assistance, they'll attempt to reenact the ritual from a millennium ago, folding all of Plain Arcadia back into the canvas. The most extreme measure of protection. How's the situation here? No, I trust her. Go ahead and do your part. As for the rest, leave it to me.
You had a fire line with like the blood. The
Good news,
blade
everyone.
red.
The conductor is safe and sound. My bird has located them. I am able to share with a moment, please, while I inform them of the situation.
Any progress?
Yes. The conductor says they have locked on to a weak gravitational wave and are decoding it.
Pom-Pom sure is glad that everybody's okay.
Conductor! Oh, we missed you too.
Pom-Pom received Himiko's message. Repeating it now. The source of Assad Kramad's power is fear. He exploits people's fears to imaginate future possibilities. When another possibility is observed, this apocalypse will be overwritten. And also, each and every one of us nameless is making it to the next stop. This part is the conductor's heartfelt wish.
So, Asat Pramad is a Lord Ravager that observes and imaginates possibilities.
That explains why I could never land a blow on him.
When people saw the Lord Ravager's descent, they were gripped with fear, despair, and everything else that comes with an apocalyptic end. Those very emotions fed this catastrophe and made a possibility become reality.
Nico said we need to observe another possibility for this apocalypse to be overwritten. Observe another possibility. How do we do that?
Build a crowd, then defeat Asat Pramad in front of them. That's the easiest way. But I'll just create hundreds of clones to hide behind, and no one will be able to lay a finger on him. That's another of his tricks by manipulating possibilities.
So we don't actually have any way of defeating that old dice head.
Who says we're out of options? If we somehow witness all his possibilities, then he would collapse into just one being due to the effect of observation. I will activate the formation plume I've set up all over the arcade, then use the vision of the Rainbow Spirit's Kalachakra Sky Plume.
General, do you require my cooperation like during SparksyCon?
Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome. A collapsed quantum state. even if that outcome isn't to one's liking. The Eye of Ishvara would transcend mere sight and permeate throughout this realm. The Kalachakra sky plume would predict the future of all beings at tens of billions of instances per second. That's right, Mr. Sunday. I would like you to expand the range of your tuning.
You mean to determine the future of Asat Pramad through observation? But, as I recall, as your observation expands, it will anchor the fate of this world.
Observation is for him to worry about. I want you to become my eyes and look for me. The fate Asat Pramad imaginated is imminent, and there is no path for the future in it. Only Ishvara, only observers with sufficient strength and personal freedom have what it takes to make choices that trace the path to our future. I also need a place with a good vantage point. Something like a towering structure.
How confident are you in this plan succeeding, General?
Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100% certainty.
Yeah, but a coin toss is still pretty bad.
I'll fight by your side too. Even if there is only half a chance of success.
I will do all I can to ensure you two remain connected through tuning.
Then Dan Heng, March, and I will clear the passages as soon as possible to ensure the Express can depart.
And myself, he, and General Yao Guang will force the collapse of Asat Pramad's clones, granting us a way to his true form.
Thank you, Sunday. Before you boarded the Express, you said that you didn't understand trailblazing. And yet, you have fought alongside us in the most dangerous moments of our journey.
No, Mr. Yang. I should be the one thanking all of you. Before boarding the Express, I was just a traveler looking for answers. You all taught me to trailblaze and walk the stars. To hold fast to the hands of those around me when facing difficulties. It is my honor to be able to provide assistance.
You really look like one of the Nameless.
I really like him being Nameless.
Thank you too, General Yao Guang.
I really
The
like
Express
him
will
aboard
meet
the
you
train.
as soon as we rescue Himiko.
That's when we'll defeat Asat Pramad together.
And when we do bring Himiko home, each and every one of us will be accounted for as well.
You still have time. Go and say your goodbyes to your friends before we set off. Meet me at the entrance when you're ready.
The young man's eyes burn with a fiery determination. For the path he is to traverse soon leads straight into the eye of the storm.
Off to save the world again, Nameless? Be sure to return in one piece. Don't you worry. Not even a rat will be able to find a way in here. You focus on destroying that dice-headed scum's lair. Go on.
Is he just gonna stand there?
I'll take care of everything here.
You're just gonna stand there? Okay.
I knew you were leaving soon. Take care. Don't lose your life.
I'm off. See you later.
Why do you look like that? What's happening? Is it bad? The little Furbos and I will be here waiting to hear the story of how you claimed victory over Asat Pramad. Don't forget.
Yeah, you're gonna have
Boss,
to correct
you absolutely must win! We'll be waiting to shoot your victory cover!
I've already sent out the press release. Just waiting to fill in the time and location of the victory.
Oh, winner, winner! Boss is definitely winning!
so cute. Go for little shits.
Are you ready? Before we set off, there's something I'd like you to keep safe from me. Please, hold on to my strategy pouch. Open it when you are in need of the hunt. Our future destinies. Remember when we were at SparksyCon and you saw the wheel and Rolex hanging over me?
There's been so much going on lately. I don't really remember.
I'd like you to keep your eyes on me as much as possible. Years ago, I used the Decalite reflection barrier to divine the tides of battle for the Fonghu. But, in a moment of blind arrogance, I turned my back on what destiny had revealed and dared to wield the Rainbow Spiritus to twist the very threads of causality. But karma was on the way to punish me. That day, I became entangled with the barrier at a single point, left to drift endlessly through time and space. A healer named this unusual condition temporal dislocation. Put simply, there's always a chance that I could suddenly disappear at any moment. If I'm not observed for even a second, I may disappear. We can't afford a single mistake in this operation. You must keep an eye on me always, no matter the fate that I'm anchored to. I had already decided my fate when I set foot in this world. You are only a witness, not the one wielding the blade.
Still think her design's really weird. Why does she have male peacock? Then that river.
Never fight fate. Because it fights back. Asat Kamal, your relation is just supreme idiocy. That thing over there.
Nice technique.
What is that?
Gives you a lot of...
I've seen it at Star Rail Fest. Likely a device that collects people's wish power.
He has courageously challenged an ancient Leviathan of the Sigurd Age. And his chosen weapon is a standard grain arcade. As I said, he is peak entertainment. At last, the long-awaited prey. Monster versus protagonist.
I'm sick of this guy's trifling gimmicks. Keep it together. Remember our plan.
As I said, bro. It's a matchup. First, interact with this so I can get the track back. all of them. No, that wasn't. Only 11 out of the 20. I'll keep an eye out. No way, this is gonna be a boss fight.
We're here. Get ready, Sunday.
Careful. Asat Pramod just appeared above you.
Smart of you to lead a Xianzhou general to her death. How honorable and entertaining it would be to challenge the Demon Lord and save the world alone. But yes, two is better than one. Still, I was not expecting a diviner. To think I should have the honor of meeting the divine foresight, Bane of Ventilia. What can she do for you? Reveal your victory odds? Predict your weal and woe? Whatever she divines, I will block its path. What will you do now?
Then I, a diviner that never grants an audience to anyone, will teach you a lesson. Asat Pramod. A general and a diviner have completely different duties. A general breaks formations from behind, and a diviner destroys them from the front. And did you say you will block every path I divine? Sorry, but creating paths where there are none is the expertise of trailblazers. Now, shall I read your fortune? See your myriad possibilities condensed until eventually only one remains. Defeat.
The rainbow surveys the heavens, perceiving 1,000 forms. Across the meridians of destiny, the Jade Abacus reveals its script. The celestial eye opens and shuts as calamity and fortune reveal themselves.
Okay. Sure.
I see it. So this insight is what the Eye of the Hunt has to offer.
Good. I see it too. Asat Pramod, your fate is sealed.
What a brilliant reversal! Now, this is the resistance I have been looking for. Exhausting all possibilities. Plotting every scheme. Just hurling everything at me. In short, elation! How unfortunate that this coming perfect apocalypse will not be seen by you, General Yao Guang. I see the rope that tethered your existence here has snapped. I do not believe we will meet again in this lifetime.
I have nothing left to give. Ishvara, please, take Asat Pramod to his fated defeat.
General! Pity. You were so close.
Method and colors.
She put her life on the line for you to have this sliver of a chance. Just like Himiko. Don't let their sacrifices come to nothing.
Let me take a look at this. Oh, yeah, the colors definitely do help, especially with differentiating the blob. How do you decide upon the colors for each planet? Is it just like you have X individual planets, and you have a color code hierarchy for n is less than equal to the maximum of X? Or do you upper bound X by n? Or do you just have something else? Indices of the objects, yeah. So your first object, sure, go for it.
You know, protagonist, it's actually heartbreaking that those clones are gone. But she did deliver you here to me.
Alright, let's see. Golden ratio and radiance, yeah. Oh, you have the colors circle. And then you bit shift a bunch of things and pipe them together. With a base case to ensure that you have a color value. Okay, I like that. That's a cool construction. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's time for a veteran navigator to point the way forward for you.
The Vantis Moon Courtyard?
A terrifying enemy is near, but you stand alone.
I'm starting to get a little bit tired of this guy's
How
exposition.
often have you been in such a predicament, protagonist? This is how trailblazing expeditions always end, no? Don't worry. As the former navigator myself, I may provide you with some instruction. Just as Akivili instructed me, and I instructed Falcon Amundsen. Perhaps instruction is too formal a word. Young people these days can't stand such formality. How about we make it a bit friendlier? You quiz me instead. Next, you can ask me questions. 8 of them. About me. About Aha. About Akivili. About the future of the cosmos. About you, even. I'll answer anything you ask. Because once 8 questions are done, you're dead. Did you forget? We are the only 2 supplicants with a chance of winning the Vantis Moon Games.
Is this guy actually serious?
Can you ask when he will stop by?
Has escaped.
We'll see.
There's no news from the Express. I should try to delay him for as long as possible if we want to have any chance of winning. Why would I believe a Lord Ravager?
Looks like you're not so opposed to my offer either. How about we add a wild card to this boring trivia game then? Give your answers to the die you're holding. Roll. If your role is a critical success, you get to uncover my deepest secret. I will answer every question, even if it works against me. I still answer, but only in half-truths. It shouldn't pose any problem for our protagonist. You can effortlessly distinguish truth from deception.
Not necessarily, but I can at least theorize.
I'll share a candid.
You just said that.
Did General Yao Guang bind me just now? You should really trust her strength. Besides, it's been a long time since I've just offered myself up to the chessboard of fates. How exciting to have every outcome based on pure probability. And now, let's get started.
What do I ask?
Right now, among infinite possibilities, countless versions of you are asking me endless questions. Not strange at all. Faced with fate and the universe, people have endless questions. It's asking and answering that make us who we are. Don't hold back. Go ahead and ask your most pressing question right now.
Oh, fuck. Some of these are really good.
Ask the Lord Ravager, aiming to destroy Elation. What are you planning to do to Aha?
Ha! What else would the Lord Ravager aiming to destroy Elation do? Destroy them, of course!
I meant, what exactly is your hatred for them about?
Well, I may have developed some excessive feelings towards Aha. After all, before boarding the express, the fool's name I used at the tavern was En route. You're pretty lucky. You think I'm going to kill Aha? I've already tried. Everything I do is to save them. Once, Elation was a dutiful and committed god. They scattered the seeds of chance, carving sharp turns of fate across the universe. They even made a reward of their own face, bestowing it upon those who passed their trials, and delighted in goading other gods to join the hunt for the most terrifying, supreme beings. Unfortunately, nothing resists the incineration of time. No matter how long the comedy lasts, all will eventually return to silence.
I will most likely
Before
forget
the
about it.
deathly silence, the elation becomes something even more terrifying. I saw how truly fatigued they are. The elation is being swallowed by their own endless mirth. They will slide towards an even more terrifying extreme. Not to stop elation, but to drag all things into an eternal, meaningless, and unreasonable farce of chaos. And that will cease to be comedy and become a universe-wide contamination. Upon stepping onto a path and becoming an eon, one is expected to glimpse their own end. Yet the results of paths colliding remain beyond their sight. How do they really feel about divine authority of elation, do they suffer with it? Would they fear this ending? I don't know. For humans, the prize of these games lasts for only a fleeting minute. But for an eon, it's a free and blissful reprieve from the shackles of their path. If the disciples of a god cannot bring them deliverance before they fall, do they still deserve to be called disciples? I boarded the Astral Express and traveled to different worlds, searching for their tracks and games. Before they fully succumb to corruption and drag all existence into that unspeakable madness, I will grant them the grandest final curtain. This is the highest form of reverence I can offer them. 7 questions left.
I once met my other self in Amphories. Who was that?
This is a most interesting discovery. Might you also possess the gift of grasping possibility? Unfortunately, even I do not know the answer to that question. It's beyond what I can see and understand at present. To make amends, this question won't count against you. 7 questions left.
Why were so many people calling me Akivilli along the way?
These are all super intriguing.
Congratulations. Your role came up short. Why do so many people call me Akivilli? How narcissistic of you. They call you Akivilli simply because people habitually project lost expectations onto others. You are a mirror that reflects their wishes.
Okay, we know this can only be partially true,
Let
so
me
that means
say
they're
something
factions.
that might sting. You know, back when I served as the Astral Express navigator, some people called me the...
This might be the true part, but this is probably the
second coming of Akivilli. You may ask 6 more questions.
About the Stellaron inside of me. How much do you know?
Obviously, they want to
What
keep
a
these
pity that we should live with failure for most of our lives. The Stellaron is a gift. An unparalleled gift from the eons. It gives you power, guides you, and makes you unique. It's as simple as that. 5 left now.
Wrong race destruction.
How did you fall from being the Astral Express's navigator to becoming a Lord Ravager?
You call it falling, but I see it as sublimation. You've journeyed through plain Arcadia. How do you like this world of elation? Numb and unfeeling. That's the honest reflection of most humans in plain Arcadia. They spend their time in idle satiety, then peck each other bloody in online arguments over insignificant issues. People never leave their homes, but online they are angry, crying, and cheerful. Their eyes are glued to tragedies unfolding across the cosmos, treating other struggles for life as seasoning for their meals, then turning around to tip the clowns who make them laugh. On the other side of the cosmos, the IPC is bombing the Isthmian Confederation. People huddle in the ruins without a single drop of clean drinking water, trembling as they wait to see whether tomorrow or death comes for them first. In this universe, the contrast between luck and misfortune is too dazzling. Of course not. One does not simply just become a Lord Ravager in an instant. Like Machiavelli, I once believed that exploring and connecting could create understanding. And understanding could remove division. That the newly discovered worlds could shelter those whose own homes were ravaged by war and hunger. But all your trailblaze does is spread naivete and hope across a land destined to be destroyed. Across the cosmic ocean, all civilizations meet a strikingly similar end. Having climbed to brilliance, they collapse under their own stupidity, avarice, or sheer chance. The path of Machiavelli only postpones the inevitable, but it cannot change its nature. I walked too far and saw too much. Afterwards, I could not laugh again. Finally, the blemished one showed me another path. Destruction. On their path, the gluttonous and the hungry, the brave and the weak, all inequalities come to an equal end. Only when people realize that destruction is imminent do they resist meaningfully and make their existence worth something. The rising sun shines on ice sculptures, melts them as if they were never there, even though humans carve them so beautifully, yes? From that moment onward, IC died, and Asat Pramad was born. 4 questions left. Keep going.
Someone said there are 4 paths that will bring the apocalypse to the universe. Destruction, harmony, and nihility. What is the last remaining path?
Your questions would leave even Noose completely stumped. But I will answer them, even though I can only offer my humble opinion. Up to you if you believe me or not. Now, roll the die. Hey! That's a critical success! Perhaps I have a surprise for you. It's an answer I realized over the course of a long journey. The 4th path that brings the apocalypse is the trail.
I saw it coming.
You should be glad that their plan has failed. Nobody knows what happens to a universe that has its paths broken. An unknown, incalculable universe of madness. A universe where every direction is forward and there is no end. Time flows, yet nothing ever happens. Space stretches on, yet there is nowhere to go. Even existence itself defies all logic. Thinking about it, doesn't even the answer destruction sound kind? At least it has a clear end. You may still ask me 3 more questions.
I've always been curious. Since the Stellaron hunters also see possibilities, do you know what they're truly working toward?
Oh, nice.
Of course you know the answer. Elio. An existence that can see the branching of possibilities. The Stellaron hunters operate under his guidance. Their goal is clear: to collect or interfere with specific Stellarons to shape the future they desire. A future in which more lives are saved during great calamities, perhaps. Or
I wonder what the critical truths each one of these is, if the dice aren't just a standard
They
roll
are the
number.
editors of fate, even if their motives remain a mystery. Only 2 questions left.
You said you used to be the navigator. So, is the Eon of Trailblaze still alive?
Ah, you have rolled poorly. Let me think. How do I reply to you? Of course they are still alive. Is it not said they live within the bodies and in the footsteps of your nameless? No matter how many times the Express crashes, it will always return to its voyage. Surely this is proof that Akibili is still living, yes? Only when you reach Pagana, perhaps you will finally realize the Trailblaze is nothing but a lie. Final question. Think carefully. What do you want to ask?
There's something I've thought about from the start.
Come on.
Tell me, is Himiko still alive? Do you really have no feelings for your daughter?
Hearing that question is a relief. Pay no mind to the rule. I'll be honest with you. Of course Himiko is still alive. At least on the stage I'm meticulously prepared for her. She will play an important role and is now awaiting her curtain call. Life is like this. One chance journey after another. One win after another. Playing someone's father. Becoming someone's friend. And at times, someone's lover. Then, by a twist of fate, I let a girl with no future begin to dream of the stars and of lands yet to be reached. I have never understood why the seeds I planted by chance would always take root in unexpected ways. I never expected them to bear fruit such as Graphia or Himiko. It feels like a curse. Like fate's cruelest mockery of me. Just like that night 15 years ago, I had the chance to crush the Express again, but I hesitated. No to both. I've never fully understood that lapse in judgment. I still ask myself why.
No matter the reason, you caused a huge mess for your colleagues.
A few weeks ago, Himiko returned to her hometown and brought you back with her. That was the moment I finally understood why I didn't shoot down the Express 15 years ago. It had nothing to do with acting as a father or trailblazing, but for a destruction that spanned 15 years, to set her on a journey to gain what was most precious, only to shatter it all in the cruelest way. What truly matters is this. I will have you bring an end to this world, here and now. It's the most vicious joke I can play on Plain Arcadia, on myself, and on the fate of the universe. Take a guess. Will this joke amuse Aha?
You want to use my Stellaron?
The worlds the Astral Express deals with. How could they be without a Stellaron? Boom! 15 years ago, during the blood-stained games, all the supplicants died violent deaths. Then, the husk ran out of wish power and grew agitated, craving a blood sacrifice. 15 years later, a hero from the Express shone brightly throughout the games. His Stellaron overflowing with wish power. The perfect sacrificial piece. All right. Now that I've answered the 8 questions, I now need to... Kids these days. Show some respect and put your phone away when your elder is talking. Huh?
Himiko is right there!
There you are. I see all of you.
Himiko is right there!
There you are. I see all of you.
This has been pissing me off so bad. Any chests? Of course there are. You too? You too, buddy? Okay. Let's just try the sustainless.
What kind of nonsense is that? Boring. But canceling an elderly person's pension account like that, doesn't her conscience hurt at all?
You treat other people's lives and suffering like numbers on a die, toying with them at will. So why do you fall apart when it's your turn?
Your curiosity is commendable, but you've already used up all your questions. So I won't be answering anything you ask.
Doesn't matter. We've stalled long enough as it is. You don't need to answer the following question. I just want to know. If I swing at that thing you have for a head, would it break?
Ruins be upon the world, the myriad colors returning to the void. Your failure is written in stone. You will once again be playing the protagonist. Will the hero shoulder all your wishes, ignite the stone, and fill the demon lord in a single blow? Or become the clever slippers that bring finality upon this world? The hero who tried to save Brain Arcade, accidentally smashing it to pieces. Now that is what I call a smash hit space comedy. So sit back and enjoy the show.
Let's see a quick look at this. Shield of Barrel. I wonder what the 3-phase incarnation is going to be. That's what it does. It's like that. Take the infant components. Okay.
command. Or die!
I agree, that's the
Laughter is humanity's anthem. What's the rush? The show's just getting started.
I was thinking your show's about to end.
Finally, we made it.
Mama promised each and every one of us nameless.
After all, the Fluffy's protagonist hasn't gotten on board yet.
Let's decide what real nameless are made of.
Here we go. Companions have entered the ring, and the supporting cast has taken the stage.
Go forth to connect more worlds.
Your flesh tempered 1,000 times into a blade!
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The goals together.
New Dawn!
Calm your body and mind.
As soon as possible.
Two blades, eternal!
Toward more distant horizon! This time, I'm not fighting alone. The fire is on. Together, we are the Trailblazers!
Become the stars and light up the cosmic night!
I'll safeguard your path ahead!
Purgatory, take hold!
Ride toward New Dawn!
Is this how it feels to be in sync? Reach the end of the story in our own way!
Toward more distant horizon!
This story is as we've written!
Blades, eternal!
Leave the rest to me.
Return from death 1,000-fold. Burn this broken shell. You will serve as the temporary fire!
Ride toward New Dawn! The fire burns on.
Probably gonna switch back.
Together, we are the Trailblazers!
Become the stars and light up the cosmic night!
more world. Such a clean strike. I won't go easy on you. Purgatory. Take hold.
Toward more distant horizon. I'm not that. Rise toward new dawn.
I will bury you.
You can still walk away. Connect more worlds.
Toward more distant horizon.
Blades. Eternal.
Rise toward new dawn.
They're not the possibility of returning. Even though I strongly disagree. Like, why do these enemies have so much damage reduction?
Stand down.
That's not an aggressive charge. It's not a problem. Let's see what happens. But they all
You're about to relearn who the Nameless truly are.
That won't stop me.
You've earned the right to face phase 2. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you my second mask?
such a weird boss fight.
They say luck is a form of strength. Come on, let's see your strength.
Return from death 1,000-fold. Burn this broken shell. You will serve as the temporary fire!
We're gonna make Blade purposefully
Purgatory. Take hold!
So we can just keep this charge, right?
Two blades. Eternal!
Don't worry, I'll do it.
Leave the rest to me.
Oh shit, I want to back with that verdict there, don't I?
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Bring you to 1 HP so you can
Purgatory. Take hold!
on purpose.
The fight turns on. Together, we are the Trailblades!
Become the stars and light up the cosmic night!
Rise toward new dawn!
Is there a chance? Flesh temple. 1,000 times into a blade! Two blades, eternal!
Toward more distant horizon!
Maybe this is not bad. It was worth.
Reach the end of the story in our own way!
Purgatory, take hold! Trust me.
With all the story done.
We can do anything!
Rise toward new dawn!
Like, I need to learn how to practice.
Let's find an ending like never before!
Why can't this get destroyed? So doing this wonderful damage.
This journey leads us shoreward!
You can still walk away. Go forth! Connect more worlds! Calm your body and mind.
Blades, eternal! Return from death 1,000-fold. Burn this broken shell. You will serve as the tempering fire!
Oh, when you beat the freaking you're alright. Cool.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Together, we are the Trailblades!
Become the stars and light up the cosmic night!
Toward more distant horizon!
The end of destruction!
Reach the end of the story in our own way! Don't panic. Still here.
Is there a chance? Flesh tempered 1,000 times into a blade!
Rise toward new dawn!
Alright, enough joking around. Time to get serious. Now, feast your eyes on what I attained in my first battle to the death with the Great Destroyer. My third mask! You shall witness the reality of all things turning to silence. The three calamities have come. The myriad colors returning to the void. I shall extinguish this world's laughter and offer up my mourning.
Purgatory, take hold! Trust me.
We can do anything!
Toward more distant horizon!
stars and light up the cosmic night!
Rise toward new dawn! Stay sharp. I'll provide cover.
That's not good.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There's no other choice.
Toward more distant horizon!
Go forth to connect more worlds.
Rise toward new dawn!
I won't go easy.
Reach the end of the story
In our own way!
Don't panic, hero. I'm still here.
You can't protect. Protect anyone.
Okay, so they're not letting me wipe here.
One right before your very eyes.
Return to silence.
Okay, but... Okay, yeah, I'm supposed to wipe.
Darn it. Come on, protagonist. Open yourself up and embrace all wishes. Find a way to be. Kill me if I die around like a ball. So, what's it gonna be? Lose everything or destroy everything?
Okay.
Once again, the Express is falling. How boring.
We saw much of them.
Now, you and I both see
The imminent apocalypse! You've failed. The game ends here.
I'm curious. Will you still be able to settle once more?
Don't be afraid. I'm here. Oh. Don't be afraid.
Like she fell. Okay.
Trust that I will always be by your side. Keep walking.
Himiko.
Okay.
Beach? What is this place?
This is the opposite side of where we stood with
Himiko went that way earlier? I need to catch up. Himiko? Everyone! Where are you?
And the Astral Express, readying for departure. Its lights
Express? What is this place?
It's a scene from my memories. 15 years ago, I encountered the Astral Express for the first time on this beach.
What just happened? All I remember is you protecting me.
Missing lip syncing.
Amidst the chaos. But when I opened my eyes again, I was already in this place.
Are you scared? Worried you've lost?
No. I wouldn't have such thoughts.
That's right. It's not over yet.
March. Danhan. Where is everyone? We have to get back to the fight somehow. We can't keep everyone waiting. Let's go, Himiko. Whatever it takes, we're getting out of here together. What? Himiko?
I'm sorry. I can't go with you. I understand. You have many questions. About the battle. About me. And about the Express's crash site. I didn't expect it to appear in this manner either. Haven't you figured it out yet? This frozen moment in time is your very own creation. In the moment I embraced you, I guess the Stellaron heard my final wish.
Final wish?
I promised someone that when the moon over my hometown was full again, I would go back to see her. To let her know I had made the most of this borrowed life and found companions I could trust with all my heart.
All right. It's a deal. When I return from the world in canvas, you can make us... let Shush make us some coffee, huh? Then we'll settle in and listen to your story.
It's a shame. I'll have to take a rain check on that coffee. But at least I still have the chance to honor a promise from long ago.
I know. The her you're talking about is Motoko, right?
I'm so glad to hear you say her name. It means she'll always be remembered by someone, even if the universe forgets. As long as someone still remembers her name, our trailblazing will never end. But
so she's dead now?
as the navigator, it's not just her promise I have to keep. I have to honor my promise to all of you. And to you, kid. This time, you must set out on your own. You have to go alone, Tommy. What did you say when you created me? I quote, "If I die, I want to die where the stars are within reach." But now, you have everything you need to set off. Even time. The one thing you were missing is now in your hands. But the weathering curse can't be healed. How did you do it? Sorry. I made a decision on my own while you were asleep. Aha appeared? No. They didn't answer us. This Phantasm Moon Games has no winner. But I saw a shadow peek out from behind the moon. Phantom Moon games with only bloodshed and no miracles wouldn't be very satisfying. So I can offer up the strength I've accumulated to grant you a wish. Unfortunately, it's a limited wish, so it can't make all your dreams come true. But it should be enough to offer some small assistance. What exactly was the wish? I made a wish to the Phantom Moon in exchange for something. An exchange? An exchange of Himiko's and Motoko's destinies. Not for a minute, but for a lifetime. The brand of destruction can never be erased, but it can be passed on to someone willing to bear it. To think the answer was so simple. So that's why Murata-hiro left nothing behind. He was a kind person, just like you. No. This can't be true. This is so unfair. I don't want my wishes to be granted at the cost of someone else's life.
I still want to ring with the sweet ass.
We made a promise. You were the one who was supposed to embark on a new journey. To fly to the stars and see all those worlds for me. We made a promise. That's right. If you were awake, your wish would have been clear. For Motoko to have a fulfilling life. But if I left you behind to travel the stars alone, I wouldn't be the ideal navigator we talked about. You nurtured me with stories of the Astral Express. You sketched me into existence, and you brought me to life. The you that you never imagined would grow up became a truly remarkable adult in the end. I'm the grown-up you. A navigator who, despite never having taken a single step, has already experienced so much. And a Himiko like that would surely pass on the hope of continuing the journey to the next generation. Wouldn't she? So, don't be sad. My trailblazing ends here, but it also begins here. I just wanted you to see the world outside. To see the starry sky I told you about. I'm here now. I can see it. Do you hear that, Himiko? When the urge to go and see for yourself, no matter what, swells up inside you, your fire has already ignited the Express's engine. Go, Himiko. Start up the Express. Walk a path without the Eon's protection, and become your own god. Then, grant me this wish. When you've become like me, return here with all your stories. Motoko, when the Phantom Moon is full again, I will be there as I
it's an emotional scene.
So, deal. If you can't find me to share your stories, then tell them to the moon, like a morning actor. Now let's get on the express together. As we travel through the atmosphere and fly toward the stars, I will become a star and watch over you forever.
So, are you going to say goodbye to us too? Just like Motoko?
If I could, I'd wish for this moment to come a little later too. But that's how it is for the Nameless. The journey always begins and ends when you least expect it. Don't worry too much. I just have to depart for the next stop.
Are you really going to accept this ending?
I used to be afraid of goodbyes like this too. Whenever that happens, I just look up at the sky.
I mean, it was back
up there
right?
are the same stars we gazed at together for countless nights.
We still haven't killed the Supremad, by the way, so the patch isn't.
I know you'll see all those sights in my stead and experience all those stories as wonderful and strange as imagining. You understand all of this, don't you? So, be brave and stop this talk about sacrifices. Tell March for me if there's anything she likes in my wardrobe. She can have it.
She has enough clothes as it is.
Tell Don Hung that he'll have more on his plate, so he shouldn't try to carry everything all by himself.
I'll help him.
Tell Welt I really wanted to go with him to his homeland, but I never thought I'd be the one to step off the express first.
Purely to prevent this from happening to
I'm
me.
sorry.
Can we finally see Wild Epic Moments montage? Video 15?
Tell Pom Pom, if no one's going to use the coffee machine or the beans, just toss them. Make space for future passengers.
Well.
And one more thing about Sunday. Tell him not to be so uptight all the time. Plenty of people come and go on the express. He should feel free to do as he pleases, not feel so burdened.
The new character animations that they're using for these models, I think they've seen them before.
You're the one I'm most worried about. Have you been satisfied with your journey so far? You don't have to say it. Keep the answer in your heart. You still have a long journey of trailblazing ahead of you. So walk on. Walk this path without the Eon's protection. And
We're gonna take that
your
right
own
away.
God. And then you can grant my wish. Come back here and tell me all about your amazing stories. If you can't find me, just look up at the stars. And as always, I'll be there to light up the entire night sky for you.
So she's just gone, huh?
Another turning point in destiny. We meet again. For the Express to begin its journey once more, Himiko reached the end of hers.
Get lost. This isn't the end.
8 days ago, you arrived with the Astral Express at Plain Arcadia.
I like this.
8 hours ago, Assad Pramod appeared. 8 minutes ago, you declared war on him. And 8 seconds ago, you lost. In 8 seconds, Himiko will sacrifice her life. In 8 minutes, you will return to the battlefield. In 8 hours, a god's great hammer will fall. In 8 days, a paradise will collapse under its own weight. A beast will begin its sacred feast. A divine infant will fall to the mortal world. With its first cry, it will usher in an era of
Infant that will
madness
probably
for
reference
the
to us.
entire cosmos. And a god will retreat into hiding forever. Their laughter heard no more. This is the path I have walked, and one of countless possibilities. But that doesn't matter. What's important is that it was born from the wish Himiko made to the Stellaron, and it only leads to one end: failure. Are you willing to accept such a future? What a shame. You still fail to understand what I'm saying.
The universe thus is.
I'm asking you, who is still on the path of the Trailblaze, are you willing to accept such a future?
I'll never accept it.
Then you know what to do. So many others have made the same decision. Make a wish to the Stellaron. Let your wish replace hers. Somewhere along this journey, you've already found it.
Each and every one of us nameless is making it to the next stop. And all the promises, oaths, dreams, and pacts. I'm not leaving a single one behind.
Oh, as it should be. I made the same choice once and lost everything because of it. But you have to get used to loss before you can move on. Set forth once more, Akivili. Our paths will cross eventually. And when that day comes, I will personally bring your journey to its end.
Eerie. Yeah, okay, I got light. The only cliche, like the only cliche I'll allow myself here. Super confused, because these things can be self-imposed.
Countless shooting stars streak across this night sky. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds.
I've got that Himeko Noa condition covered, baby.
You must become used to loss in order to continue onward. I refuse to believe that. Not now, not ever. My unfulfilled promises. I will fulfill them all tomorrow. I will prove that we can move onward without making these so-called sacrifices. So, the Astral Express only has one navigator, no matter the reason. I won't let anything take you away from me!
Don't forget about us.
Don't worry. We're here.
Thank you for fulfilling the promise. Venturing into uncharted worlds isn't all that motivates us to move forward. We also have promises of the past. The Astral Express is setting forth anew. This journey shall lead us starward!
end of the story in our own way.
You know nothing of the weight behind this. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There's no other choice.
Toward more distant horizon.
Come on, I choose you. Trust me. We can do anything!
Drive for new dawn. The fire burns on. Together, we are the Trailblazers!
Non-lady, just execute! Non-lady, just execute! Non-lady, just execute!
Become the stars and light up the cosmic night!
Blades, eternal fan. Go forth, connect more worlds. I won't go easy.
This time, I'm not fighting alone. Toward more distant horizon.
Why not smile?
Just like 15 years ago. You're not a god who determines fate. You're just a deserter. Let's back it up. Let's back it up. You were too afraid to finish. No need to pray. Astral Express is about to depart. Walking the trail. Join me in reciting the creed of the nameless.
No matter the ebb and flow of fate, don't stay within the light.
Even in the face of tempestuous seas, we always arrive.
Even without the upper hand, fight for what's right.
How big the cosmos may get. Light up the night.
Finally, when the wheels turn against you,
Go ahead.
I don't want to think about that in there. Nah, just slime him, bro.
It's all over. The lost navigator has reached his final destination. And with that, the Astral Express has taken down another Lord Ravager. Yes. I'm back.
Oh, Himiko! Oh, that outfit looks so cool! You really look the part of a navigator now.
Is he still breathing?
Just like I said, the giant robot was right.
you okay? Just now.
That was the Stellaron inside you, wasn't it?
I don't know what happened. But I'm sure he took a lot of the heat for me in that battle. And thank you, everyone. Sunday, I'd like to have a proper chat with you. As the
Children. I'm not dead yet.
Do you hear the laughter of the people? They are leaving the ruins and setting off once more. The wish power cast upon you has dissipated. Your blood-stained games are over.
After all this, I'm sure you wouldn't want to call me father anymore. But being your father has been a true pleasure.
Of all the possibilities you glimpsed, did you ever see one where you lost?
I've seen more than you can possibly imagine. Look forward to what's to come. Protagonist. The tremors of the Stellaron will shift the cosmos' fate onto a different trajectory.
Even if the Stellaron distorts my wish, I will rewrite it.
Then I shall wait with anticipation. What a magnificent strike. Pegana's legacy. When it first embarked on its journey, the stars were still brand new. Like a die thrown high in the air, yet to land.
Wait. Something's not right.
The cracks in the earth are spreading. How is this possible?
The husk of the veracity is stirring.
You have defeated me and won your reward. The chance to save this world. That is, if you can make it out of there more with everyone still breathing. Good luck. Now, run.
We've got a good eye.
That was the story of I don't know what I think about that. So the veracity also stirring. I'm not so freaked out. think it's nope. I think that's it for now. I don't know what I think. It's cool that we finally use the story. Is there one in that chest? That's how I thought fucking explode. But okay, I like that they can almost keep it going for us. Genuinely, I think that's a good thing. The only reason I didn't get emotional is because I knew they weren't going to. Because you got it before. I didn't feel it. For sure, especially to what you know, is that like people were significantly helped by the story right before and stuff. So we still haven't seen Mel pop the fuck off yet, and I hope we do actually next round see Mel pop the fuck off. Genuinely, I want to see that pop the fuck off next week. It's the only thing about it, especially that has not had since the story. At least to the extent that I can understand. Were you meant to sleep? Yes, I was, and I thought for the sake of you and the sake of the VOD, I would just reach out. So this is the post-conclusion. Post-conclusion, basically, composition, real quick. So yes, I think Monk deserves to be the next guy. I think it's cool that they teased us with the loss of Himiko, even though, of course, they can't make that happen. And I'm pretty sure that basically the stuff around Asad Pramad, I thought the question asking was incredibly interesting. But while I really like his character, he just doesn't. I don't like how his fighting was done. Like, yes, the boss fight. It feels like they're repeating Echo of War cliches, if you know what I mean. This is an Echo of War boss. As a special button that has to be introduced in one way or another. So like you're on the move, like all of a sudden you're losing, and there's a break in the fight. I think what they did with Iron Tomb was fine. But I wish for them to start staging their story, like story ending fights a little bit differently. Because at this point it feels like you've done the same cliche again. It was with Sunday, it was with Iron Tomb, even though the cliche with Iron Tomb lasted a lot longer because you went into the special dream space with Sirenia and started recreating the world out of memories and stuff. But again, it's also here. Every single time. After 2 or 3 phases, it cuts out, you get wiped, you're on a losing edge, and then you suddenly find a way to come back. I wish they would change that up. But yeah, as I said, for now, I'm gonna go to bed, because it is very early in the morning. It is 3:27, and I'm sleepy. That was the Star Rail stream for today. We'll see what I do next time. For now, I think we're gonna go raid. Let's raid Krabby. Because I can just kind of say goodbye there, because he's playing Overwatch. So, good night, friends. It was a good time, and I'll see you around probably tomorrow. Toodaloo.